we should be good. Alright, let's go to the 4th map.
Ludwig may have a skull for a face, but her fury was clear enough. If her path crosses ours again...
Frankly, I'll take any opportunity we get to ruin Ludwig's day.
I'll say this much for the inquisitor. We've thwarted her twice now, but she keeps burrowing.
I'd say we shouldn't stay on her bad side.
You know her better than any of us.
She looks a lot scarier than she is.
I mean, she looks really blessed and scary, though.
Yes, well, we've only seen her in her terrifying armor. Imagine her in a frilly dress. Oh, the stuff of nightmares.
That would be
funny.
insane, actually.
Well, the joke's on her, innit? Ludwig won't get very far without that map.
Somehow, I don't think she'll...
And Ludwig definitely strikes me as someone who doesn't leave food on her plate.
We'll find a way to work it out, surely.
Right, and the steel garrote is famously level-headed.
Ludwig and her steel garrote have the numbers and the power, and that might just be enough to find the guard.
We're all competing for the same thing. Still, I'm
That's... Oh, now you're listening to me. You won't find a blessed a thing. To get to the garden, you have to go through Galawain's tusks. The land is made of lava and acid.
So it's
cool.
tough odds.
Tough odds
new
is an
map should be
extra
interesting.
Zarb jumping in at the last minute. I don't have to be a blessed oracle to know this won't go how you think it will.
The Living Lands needs my help. I have orders. What's your plan then, Marius?
I don't know, Nimdude. I do know whatever I come up with is better than do whatever the voice in my head tells me to do. I'm done here. Do whatever blessed a
Let's just take...
Nope. I said what I said.
Poor Marius.
I've never seen Marius like...
I'll talk to Marius.
be gentle with him.
Well, hopefully Marius will be okay.
We won't get far unless we look after each other. Now's your chance.
All right, Marius.
I know what you're gonna... What was that all about, Marius? You see... Well, I don't know what it was about either.
Yeah, why are you upset, buddy?
I don't...
Doesn't want to go back
Right,
home.
just the thought of going back to Galawain's tusk. I sweat. My ears ring. I can't breathe.
Breathe, buddy. You're safe here.
I understand not wanting to go back. But why can't I... I need some time alone, Envoy.
Is that it? Anything else? Any other conversation? I'm gonna get rid of Kai and bring Marius because it's the mountain. And then like that mage, I could probably get rid of her. Bring back the boys. Whoa. Holy shit, look at this place.
Try growing up with that volcano on the horizon. You learn early on how fragile life can be.
But not our voices.
Does this amuse you, seeing your kin caged like beasts?
No true kin would desert Solace. All we have are our oaths to Nandru. And
So they're not just rude.
The damn oaths again. You might as well be the one in chains. I'd bet you my kidneys he didn't build Solace Keep so we can...
honestly, I don't care.
What's going on here? Why aren't you feeding your prisoners?
What's going on here is...
Yeah, don't need a blessed outsider pretending they know anything.
Can't imagine why you even set foot here.
Meaning mind your tongue and your judgment while you're here, outside.
Strange to see a prisoner defend the jailer. It's fine. It's their custom. Whatever. Fine.
You won't find much at that old ruin.
Follow the main road north and then east. You'll find some dirt paths to follow after you hit the cliffs. Now mind your business.
Even the prisoner doesn't want to.
Outlander, you best turn back. Wherever you came from is...
These are warden matters.
Break your oath, and it all unravels. It's not just about them. The oaths are meant to protect us, not kill us.
That's crazy that the people in jail don't even want to accept help from us. Like there's like purple weapons dropping now.
Looks like the beetle.
That's a big beetle again.
Everybody all right?
There's just water. Okay, it's not acid. Was a run for me. Got a couple hundred frames, but I got a 4090. It's pretty good. Performance is definitely good. Oh, I don't have fire on me? Wait, yeah, I do. I wonder if there's gonna be any more illusions or if I can get rid of the mage grow.
Gods. Just the...
Holy shit.
Smell it here. Makes me wish I hadn't eaten today.
Oh, we got a map. Probably near the keep. A boss? Wait, hold on. Roost should be on 3? 4? Okay.
Bye.
Just a minute. Need a moment here.
Why there's so many beetles? Holy fuck, it's like a level 5 3-sculler. Jesus Christ. What did I step into? Godlike abilities. Good touch. Go on.
Right with you.
What if I'm just fast as hell?
On your left here.
This is max movement speed? Get lost dead. Let's raise our teammates.
All right. Stay. Let's get more time. Left. Left.
Thank you, dear.
Oh damn. Oh, I guess this is a bounty boss we walked into. The companion eye, I mean, yeah, they just kind of like stand around and do their thing, and then like you press their buttons, pretty much. Pistols are swinging. That's a pretty good rate.
That's done. One-legged hog.
There are illusions on this map. I have 50,000 gold, and I think it's not going to be enough. Weapons? I mean, I'm investing all my resources in these pistols, and I haven't seen any better pistols. The thing is, every single item in this game can be upgraded to max. Like, I've seen plenty of other weapons, I'm just not using them because they're not relevant to how I'm playing. Like, if two different pistols are both like, you know, purple +3, and they have the exact same damage stat, the only difference is really just like how they look and like what traits they have on them. All this stuff, they're unique, like that's what really matters, so.
The camp is empty. Do you think they might have left behind snacks? They've certainly left everything else.
Just oil. Holy shit, it's fucking me up. Guess that's like acid.
Not bad enough for going into more godless ruins. Face first into you people.
Water?
Child's play. That's done.
Why not use the rifle? My pistols are better. The trait on my rifle is stupid too. Like, it sounded like it'd be so good. This was like ricochet. You shoot like one guy and it's supposed to ricochet. But whatever the damage scales off of on the ricochet is definitely not. It's definitely not scaling off of the final damage number that you hit for. It scales off of like, I guess, the tooltip number or something. So it's not good.
Easy when you do it.
work our way towards legendary weapon. Make that climb. Now even generic weapons are dropping that are pink. Holy shit. Max quality generic. I already killed the bounty over there, right? Yeah. Am I using bullets? Yeah. I've got infinite bullets. Ow. Sniper. Healer is so dumb.
Time for payback.
That's all of them.
And more lizards, more materials.
Come and get me.
Definitely a plus 3 my weapons.
Hold. Gotcha.
Enjoy the pain.
Berserker ring plus 3 constitution. Damn, I was hoping it'd be like something completely different, not just a stats ring.
Child's play. Walk like it's hard.
strangled Audra thing is over here. Shadow Dancer boots. 40% dodge distance. Maybe if you had enough dodge distance, maybe you could just like fly across the map.
Some kind of...
Something happened here, drip by drip. Years have gnarled our branches. Who are we?
Still provide shade in the sun, and shelter from the rain.
The grass slumbers beneath us. We remember our purpose.
Oh. I got one of the new types. Oh shit, I think I might be able to make one of my guns legendary. Might have enough. Let's see if we can pump a pistol up to legendary. Crafting. I can make 2 of these. I need to go to a vendor and buy some more. More branches too. We need more branches. We need 3 more pink branches. We need 1 more of these special mats. Damn, the stun on these gets wild.
Rawatayans love to boast about, but we've got nothing. I can't fault your optimism, but according to Marius, his people...
I did tell you that, didn't I?
I'm all for pulling together, but...
People should be able to choose their own
You're
path.
not alone.
Exactly. It's not... Rawatai has a similar problem. Between the constant storms and the rocky soil, so many of us find work as sailors and mercenaries. We venture out.
You also conquer and annex a lot of lands you explore and trade with, and all of that you gain from your exploits enriches Rawatai.
Yeah. Everyone in the Living Lands faces struggle. But forcing people into a lifetime of hardship for... Never. Though, from the looks of this place, Solace's real concern has got to be keeping its people in. We'll be covered in ashwood.
We're on the precipice of something magical. All we need now is the... Your confidence is Are you afraid of what's to...
I'm just
When
feeling a
this is
little
over,
homesick.
I believe, for the first time, I used to care so much about this, but deep down, I was afraid. You've been... Since we met, everything I believed has been proven wrong. Even my parents. And look, I'm so tired of being afraid. Even if I'm wrong again, that's part of the journey. Did I? Glad I could get that off my chest. You have an inquisitive... If you ever feel your education is missing... I've heard the wardens are very... Vidaro tried to form a trade agreement with the count.
They weren't...
They weren't interested. The wardens value self-reliance. No offense, Marius.
No, you pretty...
They have a righteous duty to protect these lands. It's a bit like shooting yourself in the foot. Excellent. The Imperial Court taught you well, but if there's anything you've been dying
I've talked to her
learn
enough,
from
she's gonna give me a
Animancer,
stats boost.
now is the time.
Sharpening your mind. Stand up for yourself. So this will probably like resolve. This will probably be the other one. Let's go with resolve because we don't need essence.
Gladly. You should have seen. Now, you, really? Well, aren't you the clever one? No harm done, of course. Besides, a little nap is good for the soul. That's all I have to teach you. Oh, yes. When I joined you, I needed to put a stop to the... There may be nothing for me in the garden. Something... On a journey such as this... If I must.
Yep, got +2 resolve. So yeah, she had a resolve choice or an intellect choice. We went resolve because we don't need the essence. And I think this one had a choice of like int or perception. We got both constitution dex. Guess I could have got more dex from that one guy. Not sure. Kai gave us strength. Should we really get more dex from the hunter guy? He's the only guy that hasn't given us training.
Last time I was... the tusks seemed hard. I left Solace under the cover of darkness. More importantly, I left without permit. I did. You'll see when we get there. What do you want? Mount Forja erupts every few years.
They have an eruption
Usually
every
just
couple
small
of
little
years.
burps of ash, and it's like it wants to remind everyone, which is ridiculous, really. Smell that rotten egg scent up. Just another reason the people... I've seen more signs of bandits out here than I remember. There's more out there than I could... Nothing... Let's see. First rule in Galawain's tusks is to be grateful for every breath. Don't overexert yourself. Remember that this place wants to kill you. And make sure to clear your eyes, ears, and... You know, if you're this interested in survival, you've done all right out here. So?
Oh, he's gonna teach me something finally. Quicker, quieter, more agile, so that's probably dex. Let's just go with that.
Right. A lot of that is physical I'll show you what I can. Now let's...
If we talk to the NPCs enough,
Right.
and they all give you a buff.
That about does it. At least now I don't have to worry about you so much.
Nice. +2 dex. Oh, so 15 is a max even with buffs. Shit. We gotta drop this down by 2 points. No matter what, 15 stats is the cap. So we can save 2 points from here. We could probably just take away all our perception. Just leave it at like 3 base. Leaving that is fine. $12. That just gives us more damage. Yeah, like what if we have 15 might and 15 dex? We don't need crit chance, we just get headshots. Sure. Alright, we're pumping. We're pumping. Anything else we can do here? I guess it's just maxing out staggering shot. Oh, and we never put this on the bar.
How to know when to be quiet. What a lovely gift to find on my pillow.
Oh, interesting. I suppose that's a good skill to master.
If I didn't know better, Marius, I'd think someone was trying to tell me something.
Right. Well, the best thing to do would be to read it. See what it's all about.
You really got
And
her
you
a
have
book?
nothing more to say, do you?
No, I think everything's out in the open. Why?
I know I talk a lot, but had I known it bothered you so,
Oh, no. It's about maintaining stealth in a wilderness environment. Gods, what did you think it was about?
I just assumed you were too cowardly to complain to my face, dearie.
Not at all. If I had a problem with you, you'd know it. Trust me.
That's funny. Alright, we should actually go to a vendor. 'Cause if we can get like 1 or 2 more of those pink Audra things, then we can like pump a gun up. Is there really a merchant here? How is there a merchant here? Just the one down here.
Out!
Corrupted Audra. Yes. Do we need more branches too? Oh, guess you can only buy one. Oh, the speed thing? I forgot that I even put on my bar. So this is my speed with my current situation. This is max speed in the game. So I think that like with my gear, I'm like near max speed already. But if this skill exists, then I think I don't need max speed on my gear anymore. Because I think like the max might just be like plus 50% or something. Okay. Craft. All right. This boy's going legendary. We need one more branch. We can go +1 in legendary. Our damage numbers are going to start looking really stupid because we're going to eventually have a capped out weapon and we're going to have, like, I just respec my stat. So I have 15 strength. 15 might, I guess. Oh, I'm dead. Oh. Warden Tower.
Be reasonable. We can't live out here like this.
Listen, we're besieged by Malian outsiders. The Ray still begs me to search for the missing Adiran merchant convoy. But we're stretched too thin, even for that. I only ask you to hold on a bit longer until our replacement comes.
I will try. But this can't last.
Storage room
These
key.
towers are supposed to be checkpoints for wardens on patrol and travelers out in the wilds. Usually the safest places in the tusks.
Another Adiran. Beats turning away the refugees from Shatterscarp, at least. Is it true? Needed? I can't say I know much about what's been happening beyond the tusks, but the sentries were right about you. You have... Wait.
Gods, here we go.
What
Marius?
happened to your accent?
I did. So Nimdu...
Well, good to see you alive, Riga. I'm going to treat this as a good omen.
Who's not?
Founder of Solace Keep.
Oh, the founder.
They have a statue of him there. Anyway, the Tusks never offered us much. Never mind the Zorims. I don't know what there is to do. She and I used to command this town until her last. Because life in the tower is torture, they had made a request to the keep for aid after fighting broke out at the gate. My wardens and I rushed from our leave. Now
Amalia.
she set up camps in the wastes. She's broken her oath in the... to watch over the garden. It is this that keeps us bound to the Tusks. Our oaths are more...
Traditionally,
Oh, that's why they're here.
if a warden's oath is unfulfilled, their spirit lingers until another...
So it is. All I want is peace with her. Whenever I approach, she just... And after her raid, after our... But... Would...
Sure, I'll talk to your person.
I have no demands except that
Stop
she
attacking.
stops attacking us for threat. And I can't grant her passage out of the Tusks. She has no duty out there. But I'll quit talking your ear off. Thank you for
I might have...
Star medal.
You
Forge
can find
Master
them in the
Della.
forge in Solace.
Don't worry.
You're allowed to trade?
Right. You've had your fun.
Holy shit, the legendary ones are fucking 20k? Oh my god. Sky Mother's Embrace? Movement speed and DR? But it's heavy. I know it's medium. 105,000. Then there's a mace? No, a wand. Power attacks deals 75% more stun with full health. Enemy with full health, and it does fire damage. It's whatever. Treasure map for a shield. Yeah, I'll buy it. My loyal shield. It's like under some kind of tower. They've got ale that gives max health. Sky Mother's Embrace. This armor looks like it'll probably be pretty cool. Movement speed and DR. Turning scales and quickness. My chest piece is purple. Medium purple. This is medium. It's like 2 tiers below, okay. I guess the max essence is like minus 30 instead of 35. Creatures with legendary attacks will do 22% less damage than you. To you. Is that the difference? Damn, if I switch, I get like 22 DR, I guess. 105,000 gold though. Like, what do you even grind for gold to make that happen? Need those branches. I loot the entire map and like I still don't feel like I'm that loaded. All the food we made is not really worth much. Dodge boots. I mean, like, we could choose not to break these things down and turn them into gold. Every pink weapon you sell is worth a couple thousand. Try it. We have 1,000 gold to our name. And I've played almost the entire game with the gold drop increase necklace too.
I don't care what happened to Shatterscar. When you're training, train.
Some ways this, some ways that. Half of Shatterscar died just like that, huh? May as well dig my own grave. Save some poor bastards the effort.
Man, word travels quick.
Another hunt, another meal for all of us. I wonder if it'll taste any better this time. I am happy. Is there any...
Strange being back here. Thought I'd left for good.
Hey, I might have something for you, envoy.
How do they want me to climb this? Was free.
Need to get to this. Need to get to this before the mortar. Need to get to this before the mortar dries.
There's gotta be a way. There's gotta be a way. Shit. I think there's probably like a normal way into the actual structure.
Hey, I might have something
Yeah.
for you.
I'm trying to come up with like ways to climb.
More bandits seen in the twined wood. I heard everyone's saying the envoy has Nandro's features.
Storage room key. Sentinel boots. 60 health, 15 stam.
I don't know what to tell you. They
Hey, I might have something for you, envoy.
Rid of that.
What could be causing this?
You would think that dwarven people would make the ceilings in their buildings like, you know, lower. Make your character crouch around everywhere or something. If that's where the garden's at, that's crazy. Invisibility.
Follow the road northeast to get to Solace Keep. Safest place in the Dusks.
Which way should we go? Amalia.
Some ways this, some ways that.
we could just go follow the road.
We should have been back. Be careful, traveler. The Tusks are friends to no one. Are you? By Nanduru?
What brings you here? I'm not fleeing after all the deaths in Shatterscarp, if that's what you're thinking.
No, actually. And I just thought you were here. Huh? Wait, you mean you? We led an Adiran caravan through a few days ago. First caravan they had so many wonderful things. Food. And when I saw you, well, you get the idea. Yes, just a few nice
And he just offered this from the good...
Anyway. I would. It might make the Tusks better. Rare ore, incredible metalworks. You would... Yes, well, I'm worried about the caravan. I don't play. They left along the main road. In the convoy, there was a dwarven woman. Gilleen?
I'll let you know. Okay, so there's like caravan. Some people want to trade. There are traditions otherwise say they don't do it. I'll just follow the road for a bit.
Tracks missed the main road. Do you think the driver had a few before they
Beetles. Is this really the caravan? It's the caravan. Went right to the garden.
Funny how we see more wrecked wagons than intact.
It's a huge trade caravan. So many bodies.
There's a set of wagon tracks heading east.
And judging by those tracks, the wagons have a worryingly large friend.
GPS. I just killed myself. 5.2K.
On your left, dear. Get it together.
The hell am I stuck on? Oh my god. Bro, the fire mobs are so strong.
I owe you one.
Jesus.
Nice job, everyone.
Calcified fire beetle nest. last cart made it here.
I have someone to help you. Please, if you just...
You'll not
is
leave
this?
my son. Traveler, what business have...
Looks like the merchant Lorraine mentioned. Suggest caution. She's not here because she wants to be.
Well,
What's going on here? Damn, I got 15 might to make that check, huh?
you and I... Because they attacked me. Because now, you...
Why do you want to talk?
Because I need someone...
A creature wounded. It howls and beats its chest against its fate, and still Kith hear cries of a monster. We...
Will you... I am ill. Not if I can get a...
Molder lung.
Because they...
Oh, please don't.
I'd ask you to... Oh, you will. Galeen said the caravan. Bring me the cure.
I've got the recipe.
I spent much of my... Yes, thank you, traveler.
Jar of gunpowder and moss.
That...
Find 2 specific items to make it. So many mats. Get a guy up in a cage. There's a lot of bodies. This guy eat people or what?
Please.
I can just
Sure.
untie her.
The Warden Tower. We saw. It grows on trees with red leaves, right? We pot.
Big spear. My son paladin? No, I'll just be gunning everything down. I'm on just big boy DPS now with pistols. Boop, dropping the 14-month sub. Welcome back, dude. Thank you.
Didn't that Molderland book mention a red tree?
Found the moss. And the gunpowder's over at the tower. Yeah, I really don't need movement speed gear anymore. Yeah, dual pistols, once I found 2 unique pistols, I started using them. I was like, holy shit, I'm doing so much damage, like compared to melee.
In the bag. Naughty old boy.
Wow, cascade. treasures over there. This is the way to play the game right here. Just speed buff everywhere.
Armor isn't helping.
Okay, that buff is wild too. Holy shit. What's the sprint aura? It's like a god power you eventually get.
Whoa there. See the mud? These are wagon tracks.
Oh, am I? Missing expedition team.
No way across from here.
Oh, wow. Suddenly magma. I've got max might and max dex at this point.
Watch yourselves.
I have enough stats to actually be capped out. On might, which gives damage, and dexterity, which gives speed. The stats cap at 15, which includes all the buffs too. Am I enjoying this more than the other game? I mean, this is new. That's all there is to it. I gotta go back and finish the other game, because that other game was really cool too. Another good story.
I sprained my shoulder.
I have points. I have points. Can we get max stun? Now things will get real interesting. I mean, I just told you my stats. Max might, max dex. There's only 3 stats in the game that have to do with damage output. Might for damage, dex for speed, perception for crit chance. Stats cap out at 15. What did I come up here for? Dabbling with the 6 months. There's a reset, man. Welcome back as well. There's a door here. How do we get the door to open? Oh. Switch right there. What is that? Legendary shield. 10% chance to avoid melee damage, 20% chance on block to refill stamina. That's our first natty, like, legendary drop. Yeah. Gunpowder thing. Talk to Amalia. Find the team. Combo. I guess the other gun's not legendary, so if it is, I'll probably one-shot some. I got a corroded key. A ring of deflection, 5 DR. What is the corroded key for? A little chest down there? That could have been. I guess the lockbox didn't have a lockpick option, so it could have been. God, we've gotten so strong. More stamina. If I can get like more stamina regen or like stamina on a kill or something, I could probably just keep blasting with this attack speed buff.
Looks like we aren't the only ones out here. Be careful.
Let's go explore. Wait, I can loot all the chests while in this? Yoink. I was talking about stamina regen. Holy fuck. Holy shit. 100% stamina regen on these boots. Oh my god. That might be like 100% bis, dude. You get 10% elemental DR and 100% stamina regen. I really like the dodge and movement speed on these, but bro, come on. I guess the days of stacking movement speed are over. This find has absolutely killed me. Wear one of each boot. I wish it worked like that. That'd be so funny. Could you imagine playing a game where like, you know, like any like RPG game where you don't find a pair of boots, you actually got to find two, like each individual boot? Like what if you found like you know, a set pair of boots? Otherwise you're wearing mismatched boots all the time. Imagine like seeing everyone's builds and it's like, oh man, the meta build, you gotta have a fucking sandal with socks on the left foot, and you gotta have like high heels on the right foot. And then that same game has no transmogs, so then it's like a bunch of... I could see it. I could see it, dude. Oh yeah, I have gloves as well. That'd be pretty funny. Or how about an RPG where you can wear like a ring on each finger? So I think it's pretty safe to say that these are going on. Should I kill these guys? Wait, why are they attacking? Can't fucking move. Okay. Is that a flag? Does that mean I just like took their camp? Outcast cave camp. Guess these guys were like their own thing. Maybe I could have saved them. I don't know, I just killed them all.
Quiet, Nimdude.
What?
No guarantees we'll get through the gates. Probably not well liked in Solace these days.
Someone's eager to meet.
Got them all.
So much loot. What's this? Some notes. They wanted to do trade, but they got slaughtered. At the inside of this house. Also a farmhouse. Warden's Rest. No, the house has nothing in it. I thought I heard sound of like loot inside, but it was just like a wall. Keep picking like random directions to loot in, and let's run like a fresh map. Get down the water. Car from before? Yeah. If I'm gonna use these, and then we already have like good DPS gloves, am I gonna find myself getting rid of my movement speed chest? Changing appearance during the game? I don't think so. Let's put that in storage. I wonder if the whole point of this area was to come here and take their flag without killing them. I feel like that might be a thing. These are all connected.
Hey.
Oh, if I just had 100,000 gold, I could just buy that. About these. The gunpowder. Here's the cure.
Yes. And you, dwarf.
I'm... Thank you, be well.
Thank you, Galeen. It is more, perhaps, than I deserve. I bid you leave me to my rest now, traveler. Allow me to gather my strength again in peace.
Wasn't expecting to help.
He gave me something. He gave me an amulet that lets me summon one of those like floating golem things.
Help an ogre today.
What if I kill him? Do I get his weapon instead? Because like that would be kind of cool.
I can't, please. Please. Please.
But
Who killed the caravan?
you are the...
We've got company!
I just charge attacked into it.
Just a minute!
5.3. Get a two-hander instead. You get a two-hander instead, dude. Oh my god, look at this fucking thing.
Well, why did you change your mind?
I just felt like killing him.
to go back to the tower. I look forward.
Right. Now that's done.
I could use a drink. Do you think Lorraine will buy a round to celebrate?
Yeah, I think killing him for an axe is better than. That's a cool axe. I think it's better to kill him than to get some amulet for summons. Almost like the guy could show up later, but like, the amulet, yeah, I don't do summons. The thing is, like, I need so much gold that I've been keeping this on this whole time to try to make money. But I don't care about summons. I also wanted to, like, have more weapons. And this thing could have, like, I don't know what perk it has. I gotta check. That's the thing about these, like, legendary weapons. You have to go check their enchanting table to see what kind of perks they switch into. You can't, like, when I mean by allies, I don't mean like you'd be a companion. I mean like if there's like something at the end of the game. Holy shit. Holy shit, this thing has a perk where if you get a kill, you get 50% attack speed for 8 seconds. You start running around and just tapping fools with this. Am I muted? No, we're good. Someone tell him. Oh my god. Either we build up bleed, which is like whatever. The stamina? I would have the stamina for it because
I don't think
I got the berserker boots. I have 100% stamina regen rate. And then like I could put some perks into reducing stamina penalty from armor or something, but I found these berserker boots and I think they're like insanely good. Because stamina is like a limiting factor of you being able to just fire off as much as you want. The solution for that early on is just do damage. Listen, you can't tell me I'm muted when I can see that I haven't like muted to like, sneeze in a while, okay? I see my green bar in OBS move when I talk. Ah, you can't fool me, dude. I need like a snack break or something. God, this makes me wonder how many other weapons I missed out on. How many other weapons I missed out on? What if we use the axe to do our executions? Like stun them with the pistols and swap to the axe?
think I could do what you do. Too many unknowns.
But that's what makes it interesting, dearie.
But you can't prepare for what you can't predict. You get bit by a root viper, I have an antidote. But in those ruins, anything could happen.
What if we... Oh, let's get rid of this thing. Let's take a look at these guns, or guns, look at these weapons.
Well, you just have to prepare as best as...
Hell's Tongue. 15% max essence on power attack kill. Parry, fire, and poison accumulation. Full combo gives 30 attack speed and 15 attack damage. Power attack gives you a crit chance buff. Lightning bow. Poison mace. Poison cloud on kill. Parry stun. Wait, what? Yo, this spear reduces enemy DR? Like, I don't know if there's any... I haven't seen any bosses where I need to do this in, but, like, this is literally... This gives me, like, the New World vibe of having a spear and, like, shredding armor. Use a spear to, like, shred something's armor and then blow it up. I bleed.
Yes, you can. And stay on your toes.
God, there's so many weapons to potentially play with.
It's just not possible to be ready for everything. That drive... myself to Vinta trying to...
Encumbrance? The only things that have weight are weapons and armor. Clothing doesn't. Anything else doesn't. So I'm good. I'm 53 to 240.
Cover anything that could happen.
Ugh. So we're on this map right now. We should like that. Up your back. Okay. It's crazy. Every single time I get up, I come back. Static is... I shocked myself touching my keyboard.
Happen.
Yes, but once you've gone
Wait, I wanted to try something.
through 30 or so ruins, you know what to expect.
It actually shoots something.
Look,
Yo, that's cool. It's a spear that shoots the dart.
You've been to every part of the lands by now, Marius?
Probably.
Does that mean you've seen a real life aqueduct?
More than one.
I'm starting to think they're a myth. You're the only one I've met who's ever seen one.
I know plenty of people who've seen Balrog. Maybe you just need more friends.
That's kind of cool that it has a range projectile. It shoots a poison dart
and
out.
if you're-
And it has like fat crit damage bonus on there too, so like I think this spear would actually be very powerful. Is there like you can get your crit damage up with melee? And then you can have power attack damage, one-handed damage, and crit chance.
But friends have definitely seen Balrog with us now.
Look, I need to get some sleep.
So like this thing could be really good.
You're far too much fun to tease, Doug.
Yeah, she takes a lot of stam.
Did someone teach you?
Dream?
Schemes in the dark. The Sulphur Skull. The rule of the wilds. Beast of treachery smells you. A sword for a settlement. The scorpion promises to protect. Rose today. Thorn. Another time, a hidden strike. A bond bleeds. Have your hands known this?
Is this because I killed the ogre?
An oak, everlasting. Why? Oil in a lamp, the storm blow. What good is a vow if it...
Not everyone is a potential enemy.
Trust, we have learned much.
So if I... Does that buff give me stamina again? Oh yeah, it does. Even if that's like max attack speed, I don't know if that's worth. I don't know if that's worth. Because then you'd have to still have to worry about critting too. If we camp, reset our stuff. And jump back out. Do like 4 power attacks. Yeah, the killing and loot is like really basic. This game is just like parkour and exploration. The lore is like kind of weird. I don't know. I still didn't really. I don't know how I feel about it yet. Kind of depends on how it wraps itself up when we beat it. If all the decisions even mattered or not. Kill the ogre guy. He took his axe. It's kind of cool. I'll just hold on to it.
How did you end up in Paradise?
I was drifting. Guess I needed a change of scenery.
No, I mean, why settle in Paradise? Why not someplace else?
It's busy enough to get into trouble, and big enough to get lost.
Any other cool weapons in here? I guess we also have that greatsword. And we got that sick hammer too. A one-handed spear could be. This spear could be the one, man. It could be the one that pumps. Yeah.
Are you sure it's not just because...
Lifesteal to weapon damage. You know what? We haven't seen a good dagger.
After you've spent as much time on boats as I...
That's what we need. I want to see like a legendary dagger drop.
Thank you. And Lorraine over there has really made... She really... Thanks. Anyway. Oh, and one thing before...
Oh, she's a vendor here now. What is this? +3 int. +3 int.
Are you sure I can do it?
No, you're so sweet.
Good. If you need anything, just let...
That means so...
Envoy, it's so... Gillian told me everything. Thank you, Envoy. Hey, I mean it.
A parting cloud. A solitary sprout. It grows here.
Hmm.
Hey.
might have something for you, envoy.
I do kind of want to buy that, but not for 100,000 gold. That's insane. Alright. Of all the different stats this game could have had, there's nothing I've seen that it reduces your cooldown reduction. Or like, nothing that reduces your cooldowns. CDR would be pretty good. Killed the other camp. These guys are friendly right now? It's crazy.
Need a way out of here.
Are we gonna kill these people?
You're the one who's killed my friend.
Do you think she'd believe us if...
Wait. Marius?
Amalia, keep your head.
No. No, I won't hear this. Not... We're literally dying to escape and answer me on... Right.
Do you want more dead followers? Yeah, so they actually did react to the fact that I killed people in the other camp, huh?
You were attacked because... God damn it! All right, I'll have my warden stand... Before I say anything else, tell me, do... All right, I'll be blunt. I don't know how my wardens and I... We spilled blood when we tried to leave, Envoy. And we've spilled more, hoping to hurt them enough to... Never mind our reasons for marching on the gate. That's not something that's forgiven. I don't share your optimism. I don't see how this resolves well. Even if they forgive us, the evils that drove my wardens to the gates won't...
You got
There's
problems?
no food.
No food?
The land itself is hostile, making life in the tower unbearable. And even if they allowed it, our existence in the keep is against our nature as Pargrun. Nandru's oath forbids that, though. We're only born to... No one escapes. Not anymore, anyway. There were expeditions out, in the past. What is there to discuss? Nandru's... Never mind that our nature screams for us to roam. We're supposed to stay put and waste away for the sake of a garden we'll never know.
Garden will determine the fate of these lands.
The fate of these lands. But you've walked the wastes. You know... True. With the way that... There is no food. The tusks don't give us much to eat now, except for beetle.
No one can. That's what puts you in a position to lobby to keep open up.
That's a point. All right, I'll take all of this. But do you really think Radut and the keep?
I do.
If that's the case, then I'll talk with my wardens.
Not ideal.
We won't bother the tower or the keep.
so long as they leave us alone. Before you go, take the... I'll let you carry the news back to Radu.
We negotiated it because we were so goddamn mighty that they couldn't resist. What's that? Holy shit. 25% damage and 50% crit damage while below 30% max health. Fuck me, dude. I want to run berserker gear. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is like the DPS shit right here. How do I artificially lower my health below 30 and never really keep it above that? 50% crit damage and 25 damage below 30 is insane. I guess I could use like blood magic to hurt myself. Blood magic is the only thing I can do that I'm aware of. So basically burn your essence and then... Cause yeah, that chest, that's a pumper right there. Basically when your essence is gone, you can continue casting by using your health. Or you just choose to get shot and just like stay at low health. Nice, dude. Actual like berserker armor. I mean, healing myself is easy. But leveraging the blood rage buff is what I really want to do. So I'll just equip it and lose my movement speed, I guess.
This place is coiled and ready to strike.
Berserker armor, berserker boots. So you gotta wonder what the berserker gloves will have on them.
Hey, I might have...
I'm all... I will honor the agreement. Even if it is all so... I have to run the...
Ash Falls Legacy. Oh my god, dude. 10 attack damage and 20 crit damage with pistols and rifles. Okay, bro. Say fucking less. Jesus Christ, dude. It just straight up gave me a ring for my gun build. Just like that. Where's my crit damage one? 10 attack damage, 20 crit damage with pistols, plus another 15 crit damage there. And then I have like another 25 crit damage on gloves. We are... And we hit level 23. Oh my god. Oh my god. We have a berserker ring, but just 3 con. Yeah, it's like, dude, we're about, like, I just need like a way to, like, I don't know, force my character to like lose health. I guess we'll see what the berserker gloves do. That's insane. The thing about the chest piece though is that's gonna take a while to get to a situation where we're that low. I mean, I have a movement speed buff now, so I guess it's not a big deal. But I lost all my movement speed on my gear. We're at like normal run speed right now. What if the fire's gonna kill me? Oh, it cooks you like instantly. Well, I guess I could always step in lava to... Wait, what if I food poison myself? Is that a good way to get low? Oh yeah, like now the damage buff. Now to offset that I need like... Okay, it's chunking me pretty fast. Health regen's not as fast. I don't know if poison can be lethal. Can poison kill you in this game? Let's just find out. I'm pretty sure it will. Yeah. Back to half HP. I guess we can just like poison ourselves and then drink afterwards. Good? No. Well, actually, wait. Where's it at? Oh, it healed me again. Oh, we're so close. We're low HP. So now we have the damage and crit buff from the chest piece.
Used to quiet.
Fucking hell, dude. Holy shit, we're pumping. We're getting so hard now. Holy shit, dude. We're hitting so fucking hard.
That's all of them.
Oh my god. But my health went to full? Is that because of the lifesteal? Did I lifesteal back to full, or like what just happened?
How is this our fault? We've lived here for centuries.
There's plant people here?
The mountain screams. The distant island wails, and you know nothing of it. And you say you... Stay back, creatures.
Abaddon's hammer. Did Gabral say...
Wait, what's going on?
And let them extend their fetid...
Why would we poison the very water we need? Marius, is it...
Sorry, Raluca. You knew the answer to that before you...
Do you understand so little? It waits in the ruins, among the bones of the dead.
Slow down, what's the problem?
An ancient herald of destruction. The land feels, it remembers, like a tree choked with vines.
We feel a presence. We fear it.
But burrowing worms clog the ears of these fools.
I'll take care of
What
it.
is this? You bear the mark of this land in the ridges of your flesh. Very well. Still that foul presence and let the waters flow sweet and do this.
At least you're having some luck getting through to her.
Stay
I
away
got
from the water,
a...
envoy, unless you want to die.
Oh, okay, we got some like... sulfur pools or something. Oh my god, the damage potential. What's the point of that? What am I missing? How would you be able to open this? I don't know.
Watch yourself.
Climb up. Spore King? What the hell is this? Oh, okay. Just like one random thing tap me. How's the fourth zone? It's full of some pretty crazy loot.
A foul presence remains. Take care if you mean to approach it.
The water is filthy. You'll catch your death if you dip in there.
Stay away from the water, Envoy. Unless you want to die in it.
Clear a bunch here.
We got them all.
Group combos? No. And that's what I'm fighting with mutants, so like always either scarabs or skeletons or lizard people. Ugh. I'm getting like so strong now, it's wild, dude. What? How's this not open? They're fun guys, huh? Well, if this is a problem. Wait a second. If you die and respawn on lava, you can walk on lava? Hold on a minute.
Stay away from the water, Envoy. Unless you want to die in it.
That's something I want to test. Oh no, there's a bit of delay so you can get out, okay. If you die in the lava, you have like a few seconds before it affects you again. The FOV, I mean, it goes to 105. And then you can have third person if you want.
The water is filthy. You'll catch your death if you dip in that.
Stay away from the water, Envoy. Unless you want to die in it.
Oh, you're a 125 Quake enjoyer? Okay, I understand. I understand. Most people these days, they don't hit those numbers. You're a dying breed, unfortunately. Don't worry, I am too. I'm a dying breed because I have standards for my video games. As anyone that's regular here knows, whenever I bitch about something again. Sporking. I don't want to be here.
You all right, dear?
I mean, on these things, like, you're always gonna crit. Because their entire mushroom is ahead. Mushroom top. Oh. What happens when you die? You go back to your previous save. You know what you're gonna do or play? You buy all the inquisitor skins in First Ascendant, I guess.
Watch this! Patient steering! Check your right!
8.7k, dude! Holy fuck, the Spore King just got rolled! Oh my god. We're gonna get to the part where the game was rated for 10,000 or something. Range? Oh, that's fine.
Right as rain.
Just working
Everybody all right?
It's so funny.
I forgot how lava crackles as it cools.
Got the crowning. I think it's just like a bounty thing. Just a bounty boss.
Looks like it could fit
Totem
my artifact
fragments.
system, actually. Let's try it out.
The Wonder Woman look? I just chose whatever hairstyle looked good, dude. This game didn't really have a whole lot of options I was into. This chest, yeah. I think I'm gonna end up doing something in this game though, where I think the water here is gonna
Ruined workshop.
change from green to
Might have what we're looking for.
gonna get cleaned up so I can swim. This is a mess.
Something lurks here.
And magic missile. What? We got ourselves a legendary pistol that has bullets seek and target enemies, bro. What the fuck is this? And it has high stun. Okay, rip the shock pistol. I'm using this guy. Oh, what? Look at this thing. This shit's like a magic missile pistol. That's cool.
Stop. That sound. It's drowning my thoughts.
That's cool. Damaged.
The rat scrabble.
No, we know this one.
I culled your rot from this land before.
You can talk?
This vessel has a mouth.
Then you are dead or alive.
Fool, I am Wodica, the Oathbinder, goddess of order, vengeance, and law.
This broken creature isn't worthy of your presence.
This magfolk once served a righteous end, much like you are to the parasite in your soul.
What do you want?
Too long has this land languished in chaos. This land needs order.
Yeah, but whose order?
The Order of the God. You are an Idiran. A nation where it is steadfast. Your people on how to build all the more reason for unity.
No.
Again.
Stop it. Stop her. Silence her. She feeds you poisoned fruit.
Do you think this place was always so gray? With its barren slopes? It has destroyed this place before.
She lies. Falsehoods like fangs. She was not there. She did not
I would
see.
need 13 resolve to have another answer here.
Why else would the usurper so quickly deny it? Is it a plea of innocence?
You're keen to convince me. What do you gain from this? That's more complicated.
Past? It royal whose poison flows through this water? Who spoils its own lifeblood?
Creatures did this. They crawled through our bones. They picked at our flesh.
The mad folk fulfilled in you. What is the purpose of this?
Yeah, I got the best transmog in the game.
So small, so fragile. We did not.
I don't have any other options, damn.
Envoy, snap out of.
You looked blank.
You're talking to Wodaka now? Don't take this the wrong way, but
There's nothing else to learn.
Talk to another god. Crazy. Well, I guess we'll go with that. Wait, is the water clear? Wait, the water's clear now.
I haven't seen water this clear in ages. It'll clear the blockage.
The water cleared up, and I don't even know why. It's because I broke the machine or because I broke something else. Definitely looks a lot better when it's not a mess.
You have restored the water. Truly, the spirit.
Carried where? We feel.
I release these kith to return to. Clear the tangle of growth choking the Ancient One's waterways. So long as they leave this sanctuary.
You can't be serious. You expect us to...
If the godlike clears the old growth from the waterways, then you may gather it where the waterway ends.
Let's see. They need the water as much as you. Let them gather it. That seems reasonable. Hold on. Why don't you... You don't want them gathering water here?
No. They are... They do not tend.
Even in nature, the hawk devours the sparrow.
In nature, all. But these kith are interlopers. They must gather what they can.
Avowed, godlike? That talking tree expects... So that what? A few more... In centuries? We can't risk losing... I know you've done a lot for us. Look, we need to set
Kill
up a
the
guard
tree
post
lady.
here. Eventually we want to build out the There's no way she'll...
Finesse and negotiation are sure tactics. Surely you have something she wants.
Like what? I don't like this. We're not getting anything until that block. If you can at least do that much.
Yeah, just clear the blockage. Yeah, like I'm not gonna kill the tree person just to solve your greedy water problems here. That's kind of crazy. Restless Cavern. I forgot I have magic missile now. Ow. It's a high stun pistol and yeah, it's just like free executes down. Stone door? I don't think I've opened a stone door in a long time. Now you're playing Destiny? Yeah, isn't this like the Lumina pistol or something? What memory?
We have been here before. Do you feel the old roots?
Godless arches running across the land.
A wheel. A scar. But we took it all away. Now our memory is a wound. You
Show
are
me.
Maru, a Jabaru Sinakis. You are young in your role, newly minted from your trials and birth. Tell us.
That was exceptional.
All of your life had led to this. We had chosen many new guardians, but we cherished you. Now you stood for the garden. Your destiny awaited you. The leader sent you to the temple of Galawain's tusks. An oasis blew. Tell us, Contemplation. Peace. A canopy of the comfort of purpose fulfilled. In the 3rd year of your work, the tide turned. The season changed. The city had grown root-bound. Creeks ran dry. How did you...
Conserve the waters they have, and try to find new sources.
The sea yielded only salt. The builders found a clear spring carved into the mountainside. Its veins would split the trees. A winding wound. You could speak with us.
I thought you would agree it was necessary.
Presumption born of ignorance. In the path of the aqueduct lived a mighty flower tree. The conduit of our strength. Its leaves spread wide, a challenge to the... You leaped forward. The axe cleaved into your arm. It would survive, but your blood drenched the dirt. Why did you intervene? Compassion, greater than our gift. Yet you were weakened. The haze parts. We cry out. The earth erupts, a chorus of screams.
Killed all the workers?
The call of winter. Yet there you stood. A sprout in the dust. A witness to our tragedy. You offered yourself to protect us. We could not punish you. Because we chose you. And to the whole. We should like that to be our way. Years passed. The Aikido returned. As they rebuilt their walls, they left us offerings, wary of their ancestors' mistake. We welcomed their bounty. But the scars, we twined together.
Oh, okay. We got a god passive for 10% more damage. And a legendary axe right here. What the hell? That's a one-handed axe that does shock. The fuck? Oh god. Had a hiccup there too. I didn't know there was a spider just behind me. At least it's saved right here. So this magic missile pistol is funny because like it doesn't hit the... Holy shit, I got my damage buff. The magic missile is like super slow. MMO or looter shooter? There aren't any. I don't know, Division 3? In a couple of years? The next looter shooter that's gonna be worth playing is when we're in our retirement homes. How does saving work? I mean, there's like an automatic autosave. It's like every little while, or sometimes there might be like a crucial story element or something that triggers a save. I can also just press F5 and quick save.
Get off me!
I just backstab this thing for like 7,000 damage. Six execute. Yeah, so the magic missile isn't bad, but I have to see what the other perks do. Because the regular bullet travel time is way better on the regular pistols. Just the aqueducts. I should probably turn around. Oh, that's the blockage.
I think we...
That's fresh water right there, on its way to Solace.
Nice. I can walk all the way down the aqueduct, so I should do that after I loot this.
Oh, think you do it.
Purple shoddy.
We'll wait here until you've taken care of everything. Thank you. If there...
Alright, aqueduct dealt with.
Thank you again for restoring this land.
And now we're gonna go back up there and go for a walk. something up here. I was getting a little worried. So water restored and it comes here. To this last corner. I've already done a good chunk of this map. Maybe we should go to the garden.
Hey.
Lockpicks.
I don't want to talk. It was our fault. He just came around the corner. Startled the hope at what he did. Shame. I was taken to... I was the only one calling. I was given enough to eat, enough to drink. I have nothing more to say. It's over now. Lord Heelguard hired us out. He offered us a few extra goods, all free of charge. We knew the Kith in Solace lived in want. We offer them a better quality of life with...
Well, that's too bad. It looks like the ogre was innocent. But hey, he had an axe, so I took it.
Maybe I could try to leave Solace. See what's out there beyond.
Hey. Hey.
Oh, I should the camp. This game is more like explore and like, you know, just fight stuff. The other game had a more fun story, I think, though. It was grounded in like history.
Did you ever consider...
Alright, magic missile can have AoE stun, or it can give you reload speed on kill. That's kind of wild. The stun it has is good because it's single target stun. It's very high stun. It's very noticeable.
Consider using animancy at sea?
Kinda still like the shock pistol. Combination with the physical bleed pistol. So I just don't like the I don't like the seeking functionality on this thing.
Nope. Too unpredictable.
Gotta buy more of this somewhere.
Predictable.
But surely
The
you see the
disappointer,
potential.
yeah, it was awesome because the disappointer's perk was minus 10% damage. That's really it. It has a great name. This is a terrible weapon that disappoints anyone who uses it. The gun appears well made at first glance, but closer scrutiny reveals poor design and shoddy craftsmanship. Those who aren't fooled by its appearance still occasionally attempt to use it just to see if maybe the whole thing was made to look this way as an elaborate ruse, hoping that it is an artifact of extreme power crafted by a master who desired to conceal its remarkable nature. It wasn't, and it isn't. They say that, but I mean, it's got an attack damage perk on there. So I felt like I actually came out ahead grabbing that.
Potential. It could improve navigation, lighting. Many animancers believe. Well, you made peace with the Delum. Possibly. I've spent my life trying to dominate nature, just like. But what if with a little there's plenty of work now. Let's. What's up? You too.
Alright, what you got, Marius?
Been thinking about. You convinced her to stay in the Tusks. Not what I would have done, but Solace's traditions.
I think you and Molly can make a cute couple.
I don't know. What? No, I swear. Everyone's so worried about people finding romance. Several. Envoy, what do you need?
That's funny.
You too. Treatment for snaggage, if you ask me.
I didn't ask, but I'm glad you know so much about what to do with your mother's tongue.
Oh dear.
Whoa.
Someone must have asked. And snaggage is perfectly natural, I'm sure, and nothing to be ashamed of.
Yeah, you may laugh, but you wait until you're overcome with snaggage and you're in dire need of mother's tongue.
Darling, trust me. I can handle any mother's tongue if needed.
Right. Well, I do carry it in my pack, but sure. Get snaggage. See if I care.
I think there's been some confusion. Everyone is aware that mother's tongue is an herb, yes?
Of course, dearie. Marius is just too much fun to tease.
Besides, who names a plant something like that?
Mother's tongue. The shit they say in the camp is pretty funny. That's good. Holy shit, we should probably... Oh, I don't know, I kind of feel bad by killing that guy now, but... What if we need him? What if we need him?
Did you leave anyone back home?
How have we not gotten another fast travel?
I left.
Research notes.
Let's go.
I've not been here.
Everybody all right?
I have an extra point. Amazing. I'll make him do that. Okay. I think there was at least one or two other vendors somewhere in the game earlier on, but that had like the other named pistols or unique pistols. Oh, these guys have a camp here? No shot.
Is that a steel garrote camp up ahead? That's not good at all.
Swing back around.
As I live and breathe, the faithless envoy. Ludwine finds your loyalty. If you're looking for the Inquisitor, she's hunting a lead to the garden. The tower calls, and it turns, and it calls. The roots say your name, envoy. They say you told them to do it.
It's gonna end very badly if you don't back off.
Yes. Goodbye. Yes. We withdraw from the hungry thing. Blood, smoke, death. I'll stand down. I'll stand down. But my people won't. Envoy, over here.
It's the envoy. Oh,
Come and get him.
I guess that guy was sick. The way that guy was talking, he sounded like he was definitely on something. Possessed or some shit. I'm like, is it worth it to let that guy run away, or should I just kill him? Let's see.
We'd be there already if not for the roots. The roots say your name, Envoy. They say you. I feel the roots try to choke the steel garrote, and we will strangle them in return.
Careful. That's Dream Scourge talk.
The courts, with their glinting mirrors. 1,000 fractured lies. I know my place. But my... Envoy, over here.
So he'll run away if I do that? But then, like, if he knows this, like, he's got the Dream Scourge, then we would want him to just, like, go back to his people and weaken them further?
No talk for traitor. Die as the roots die.
All right.
Drop me a loot. I switched the pistols when I found my second unique pistol. This guy didn't drop any loot. Okay, so this guy, I don't know, maybe I'll leave him alive. Maybe this guy being infected is probably a good thing. Yeah.
Yes, blood and spot.
Don't know how we're going to get any closer, though. Oh, can we look around? I'm sure there's something interesting to find.
We are close. Break the bars.
But yeah, basically around the time that I got my second unique pistol, I was just like, let me just try dual wielding these, and I just realized how like the power attacks worked on pistols and how headshots are guaranteed crits, and I was like, well, alright, well, I'm gonna play like that now. High damage output and safer than playing melee. Like, cool. GG. Yeah, I don't get why parry's not baked in. I think that was a little bit dumb. When I was playing melee, I think parry was like the first point I had allocated. that?
This looks like it could fit in that artifact we found, actually. Let's try it out.
The totem. Okay, this is definitely not the correct way. Am I gonna make it?
I'll never get used to watching you do that.
There goes that.
If it weren't so deadly and disturbing to look at.
The godless bridge has fallen.
I don't think this broken bridge will. The other path is hidden well.
Well, there's another path. Nandru was the founder of Solace Keep. Problem is, I don't think they'd talk with you. Your godlike features will get you through. Nandru had the same stuff on his face. You'd be surprised how far a resemblance to Nandru will take you. Play your cards right, and it might get you through the door.
To Solace Keep.
Follow the road. Right.
So there was a bridge here. And that's the garden over there, huh? Yeah, I mean, I tried a few different weapons, and I was like, okay, decent damage, kind of slow, blah, blah, blah. And then I was like, alright, well, this is how the optimization works in the game. Like, I want unique weapons because they have double perks. Like, okay, cool. And then I have, you know, I got my second pistol, and I was like, what's it like to dual wield? And then I dual wield and power shot it, and then the rest is history. Like, slowed out. There's so much power. Went through here. We're gonna find out the hidden path is over here. Does it seem a bit unethical? I mean, yeah, they're insane. With how I've been playing this game, they're pretty insane. And it's funny too, because like when I was playing Melee, I was like, yeah, let me just like have a magic book in my pocket and like, you know, put DR buffs on. I have like a magic book that's like got all the DR spells equipped too. I'm like, okay. If I played Melee, and like, yeah, I would just buff myself up and...
This would be a great spot, but there's so many of them. What are you? The homes, the Zarets. They started to. There are some. If some, it's up to you.
my Berserker checks is active. We're back to Division 2, 2019. What? So when you, well, so the thing is, this is just a power attack. When you hold left and right trigger, or left and right mouse button, left and right trigger, whatever, to shoot both guns at the same time. You hold it, you're charging at a power shot. But this one that's shooting like a missile. It's a legendary that specifically shoots a missile that tracks. Normally they shoot bullets. I prefer the ones that shoot bullets. And that's when they're fully stunned. That's just pistol execute looks like. That's why I like building for stun. It's very strong in this game because you can execute. You can also do this, and you can stealth and then execute. So you get the stealth damage multiplier on top of the execute multiplier, and that's why I hit for over 8,000. Yeah, it's like a finisher, but then it's not a finisher if you don't have one shot. So it's like you're just leveraging the. You're basically consuming the stun bar to get a nice chunk of damage out. And if you scale your damage up enough, then what you're gonna get, it's basically a finisher. Well, if you hit hard enough. Speak to the warden council. That backstab's really strong too. I'm doing so much damage right now. Why am I saying low HP? Because I got a chest piece, a berserker chest piece that gives me like a shitload of damage for being low health. There's these two circles in the bottom middle of my screen. One's a damage buff and one's a crit damage buff. That's for my chest piece. It's an insane amount of extra damage, so it's like I'm just blowing shit up even more than before. That's what I'm saying, like it's the Berserk chest piece from Division 2, 2019. We're back, baby, we're back. Bent farmhouse key. I found the key.
Seems as though the Dream Scourge made itself at home here.
Bear boss.
Keep quiet.
And 3,000. Bear boss dead. Oh, I'm dead. Fuck. Got sniped. I was gonna fight the bear. Then a bunch of undead spawned. But yeah, that boss got bullied. It was like, go stealth up. Stab, headshot, shoot again, stun, go invis, execute.
Right behind you.
What do I have equipped? I'm gonna try executing my axe. See how much damage it does. God damn it. It's only 15-15. That's weak.
That's all of them. If the ground shakes, look for a hill to climb.
Oh, the pet the cat emote. There's so many pet emotes. Oh, I got the bounty. I got something else, didn't I? +1 dex, +2 perception. Shoot. Octopus emote? What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? That's diabolical. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. I was like, I saw him talking about this octopus. I'm like, I don't know what I'm looking at. But while I'm sitting here with like the small version, it's like, it looks like some girl's face, but then I hovered over it. I wonder how many people in chat hovered over it. We're like, oh my god. Oh, castle. Thought I saw something. Oh. There's a lot more back here.
I let you have that one.
Short breakdown estimates. Took their flag again. Lockpicking? Oh, I got berserker gloves. Plus 10% cast speed for abilities, plus 15% power attack damage with melee weapons. Jesus. Berserker gear is pretty cool. Well, we can just look like a berserker, or we can put our pants back on. The best trip in the game. What was that? Yo, dabbling with the gifted. Thanks for hooking him up. Appreciate it. Yeah, I think we're just always gonna rock this. Can't find any better cosmetics. Need to find better unique guns. Your dog got sick? Oh no. Dog feeling better now? Alright, we'll get our perception back up. Sure. I don't know how much we need the range. Actually, I think resolve would be the move. Slightly increase the max stam. And then I guess we could also, well, probably to get flurry maxed out. The food one, I could salvage those 3 points. And once our mats are upgraded, we have like 5 points, we can move out. Going mage. I'm sure it'll be pretty good. There's some good I missed up there. Why does that pistol look like a rusty piece of junk? Because it's called a disappointer. It had a trait on it that was minus 10%. It was minus 10% damage. I invested into it, and now it's plus 10% damage. Leftover mats for my kids.
Of all the stupid things our people ever did. Gods, look at that hideous... Another monument to Na. Maybe they'll learn once the sculptors...
What's the story?
Only a story of waste. Councilman Kostya is right. We should be feeding... There's a time and place... No, it isn't. But Solace Keep makes a holy duty out of these old traditions.
Sculpture seems wasteful.
I hope not. It's not just me. Forget it. What's the point? At the end of the day, we still need to...
What, that? Talking about the Outcast Tower.
On foot, on your right.
Everybody all right?
Pistol gameplay might not look that flashy, but it fucking works. Is there like an impassable rock here? I don't know if there's much else here. This way? Let's stop here.
I'm not ready to go to Solace. Fui tu meio, envoy.
Am I talking about it, Marius?
Right. I've been bit by core vipers. It's as if the thought of being here... It's more than just going home. I betrayed the I've seen that island off the coast all my life, but it always felt like a legend. Do you blame me? Sounds to me like a good way to get a nosy kid. There is some... Since we entered the Tusks, I've been getting these flashes of memory. Like their answers. They seem to be about a...
The fair play one, I remember seeing another pistol at a vendor. It probably was fair play, but I didn't buy it. There's like, no, there's two. There's like one that's like in the third map. It's pretty expensive. There's another one in the second map somewhere.
Thanks, Don. What do you... There's more... There's... I grew up... Right. Until next time.
I mean, if we're gonna travel real quick, let's see. There's a shock pistol and the bleed pistol. Have those two. I have a magic missile pistol now. And there's the fair play. Let me go back here and check what the price was. That's the one where you kill... Oh yeah, getting your stamina back. That is kind of sick, actually. Probably should get that. If that's the last one, nah, because I found this one. This might be one, like, one more... This is like more of an end game, like one that's on a vendor, but like this one literally dropped legendary. I'm pretty sure I remember seeing another pistol somewhere. Gotta do a check. Either way, I could just buy it, because like if I do restore stamina on kill, that's kind of sick. I kind of want to see what it has actually. Hold on.
God.
What can we sell? Fair play. Oh, it looks nice. Enchanting table. Fair play. It restores up to half of your max stamina on kill. That's crazy. And or you can turn it into a weapon that pulls enemies into you to melee range. So you like power attack pistol somebody and then smack him with like a dagger or some shit. But getting half your stamina on a kill is kind of wild. So I could do like 50 reload speed on kill and 50% of my stamina on kill. It's an interesting one. Shot gloves, that's not bad, but I'll show you the gloves that I think are fucking crazy. It's berserker gloves for melee, or you could be really gaming and use trickster gloves for 25 crit damage. Forget where I found these. Oh, these were like in the water somewhere. 25 crit damage is massive. Let's go. I swear there was a vendor here. There's a bartender and some other stuff there. Let's go here. Go check the vendors real quick. I swear there was like one more pistol I saw somewhere and I don't remember where.
Look.
Time.
No. No. Yeah, those crit damage gloves and like the melee gloves that I found, they're pretty nuts.
Welcome.
I didn't have it. Clinic chick definitely wouldn't have it. Grimoire. By the Adra.
You have to believe me. It was.
Don't go stop. I'll just stand. Okay.
I've been on for 16 hours again already? Damn. I can feel my eyes. I feel like they're tired.
I'm glad those sparrow hawks are gone.
Nothing? Can't fast travel right now.
Hear me, Paradise! Did we not come here to escape the Empire?
Long. Yeah.
Yeah, there's boots there. Shield. That speed buff makes you run at like maximum run speed in the game. There's a merchant way up there. Before I got that ability, I was basically running movement speed on like all my gear and pretty much running at near cap speed.
Hail.
the long touch. So Dawn Shore is not it. Emerald Stair.
Care to...
Oh, okay, that's why his voice is like that. Okay. So many vendors to look at. Yeah, I could have sworn there was like a 5th pistol or something. War Mage Rube. Too.
What?
What? Oh no, it's just that I was afraid. It's Billy. What? Who?
War Mage Bracer. 15 shock. Div 2 DLC, that's like in the summer.
Welcome. What?
Of course.
There.
Ado.
Lodestone. I guess we hit all of this too. Heck, it might just be these ones. There could also be one that like we could have got as a reward from a quest maybe, but if we've done something differently. so many. So many load screen to do this.
Something for it.
Oh, not that guy. The map says a vendor right here, but it's lying. See when they're too. Oh, today's Saturday. My schedule's such a mess, I still thought it was Friday. Still jogging, oh yeah. Oh yeah. That movement speed chest be kind of cool to get. And the expensive mats.
What do you need? Not before I've done some reading.
Where the lurkers at? Yeah, people come and go. Right now I'm just like looking at the vendor stuff. No, every time I play games like this, chat's always lurking, dude. That's how it is. That's how it is. I can make my lightning pistol legendary. Or I think my berserker chest and make that legendary. Which I kind of think is a better choice. We can buy one of those things there. We just need that one Twitch shot to come in here and talking crazy. True.
Hey.
That happens a lot. The chest picks up the legendary real fast. Legendary quality. And now let's just pump this. Wow, we need a bunch of gold to make it +3. That's what it would take. If we had more gold, we can +1 our guns. Actually, yeah, I could make more gold. What am I saying? What am I doing? Also, if I bought the 4th pistol, I could actually just quadruple pew pew with all of them, dude. I don't think the weapon swap speed's fast enough for that to be worth.
How did you and Quiliti meet? Some reason he won't tell me the story. Was it scandalous? Did you seduce him away? from a noble.
They have like a carry weight amulet or something.
And now you.
A weight mod? You don't really need a weight mod. The only time I've ever had weight problems is basically this situation right here, where it's like I'm just gonna overdo to sell a bunch of crap. Well, I got money now. Need any grenades? Only that much. I'm going so slow right now. Let me like walk around. The blood flowing. I need one more dragon hide. Oh my god. Posture check? Yeah, it's about that time. I'll be right back. Okay.
Going diving in.
Let's get our pants back.
Into ancient ruins doesn't make much sense to me. You're going into some of the most deadly places in the lands. On purpose.
They're not any more dangerous than the rest of the living lands.
Right. But I'm there to keep people from making stupid mistakes. Like that. Diving into ancient ruins on purpose.
The hands.
Well, if you keep others out of the ruins, I have to go in.
Top left. Switching first and third, yeah.
No one has to. If people were meant to go there, there'd
Pants
still
are
be
so
people there.
funny, dude.
Oh, you're so sweet for worrying, dear.
I mean, let's swear to the Ascendant Gods. You're about as hard to read as alien romance.
Oh, you've read those romances. Did you start a book club?
Right, we're done. I'll be over there doing something else.
Yeah, let's not transmog that, and then like the boots don't have to show anything either. Yeah, the chest piece is the pants, and because the pants, but the, I don't know, the armor just takes over like that.
What do you do with everything you whittle?
That depends.
All right. Where is this on the map? Over here. Did I play Veilguard? No. That game looked terrible, so I didn't bother. Well, I'm hydrated. It was more like I needed to walk around.
Take him down.
And the reason I even need to get up as often as I have been the last like couple of days is because I think this chair kind of sucks now. I'm gonna try one of the other chairs in my house after I end this stream. And see if I can tolerate the other chair long enough to break it in. I remember that one also being like pretty stiff. Or we just have to get a Herman Miller and just say fuck it. Because, you know, that's the brand. But that shit's like, you know, that's like basically buying a PC, you know, like a 4090 you sit on. Playing that much on a chair is that's asking a lot. I don't know. But then I do sit in a chair for longer than I sit in a bed, so like, you know, it kind of makes sense. What the fuck? What the fuck? I found a hole. Did it save right before I fell off the map? Almost here, right? Okay, let's test this. Didn't I walk like right here? Yeah. Alright, there's definitely a hole in the terrain there. Like the collision doesn't line up with the visuals. It's just like there's just like a little bug spot on the map. But hey, we saved right before it happened, so it's okay. Alright, we're good. What's the first time I've seen that? Alright, so I don't know how much more gear there is in this game that we haven't seen. Oh yeah, this guy.
Your actions were here.
Take this, plus 1800 gold. I just have my pistols. I didn't equip my other armor or my other weapon. Use this more. Giant rock up here. Where are the goodies at? Shrine to Gallowayne. Some kind of like hunter boss? God? Oh, here's a guy. It's like two ogres.
Just a minute.
Wait, he got healed. Should stay low. Who the fuck healed this guy? fact there's a goddamn healer on the field sucks. There's the... melee guys. Or the ranged guys. Let's bring the teammates back in. Stealth is so good. Oh my fucking god. He ducked it to pick up a rock? How the hell was I supposed to know that was a move? Jesus. Holy shit. I was like, yeah, he ducked the shot. Now look at somebody else and then giant boulders come in face. Oh my god. Alright, we should be good now. We're just gonna go kill the priest. Where did priest come from? God damn it. Okay. I'm in slow-mo. Jesus. I've got so many archers shooting at me, I have to like predict the future because they aim where you're gonna be.
What?
Fuck off, man. The melee guys are so stupid. There's like dudes summoning dudes over here. And I also think that like the waves might be tied to like how much health the bosses have. And so I'm like overkilling them so fast in like 2 or 3 salvos that like they bring like shitloads of skeletons. I have to save up here. Yeah, no mobs are up until you start fighting these guys. Oh, I gotta fucking execute. You can shoot through a guy? I don't know, it could work like that. I know the healing. Wizard. I don't trust these guys. Holy shit. That was ridiculous. That was ridiculous, dude. Are you already in this area? Yeah, this is my second day on streaming this game, but I game pretty hard, so like it's, you know, I 100% to the first two maps like in the first stream, and then I basically trying to do the same thing for the last two maps, I guess. I think the game's pretty fun. I like that there's like, you know, there's more depth I would always appreciate with, like, you know, loot in these type of games. The loot in this game pretty straightforward.
What, like it's hard?
But, you know, I'm having fun messing around with it. Yeah, I did a quick save. I don't want to repeat this fight again. That was ridiculous. Oh, this is where
Looks like this thing's missing a few pieces.
This is where the totem was at.
People probably want to take it back to camp and study it, yeah?
I got the totem base. I gotta find a few more pieces of it. Wait, that's not the shock pistol. Fuck. Okay, we'll use these. We're near the end. We're on the 4th map, so yeah, I'd say we're getting there. What is it? Why is it aiming at that part? Hit that. We're looking for one more electric pedestal thing. Got one hole, got one on the rooftop. What's this? Oh my god. What the fuck is that, dude? Holy shit. You get 25 melee damage, minus 50 DR, and 50 crit damage. Bro. I have a ring that also basically does this. So you can have like 60% melee damage boost and like minus 150 damage reduction. Holy shit, you could be melee glass cannon one tapping for sure. Fuck, dude. And after I burn mats into this guy. Oh, that's wild. It's like a bloody coat. Wait, you can remove your this is what your underwear looks like in this game? I didn't know it was like that. Just running around like this? How's that for for our new aesthetic, chat? This is as good as it gets in this game. Not Korean. Lara Croft, yeah, true. funny too, because you look at like the other ones. That was using for transmog. It's like, yeah, okay, she's showing some skin, but then the pants are gross. I guess you could just not have gloves on. And can we find like the boots with the fur or what? Oh, we'll continue using that, I guess. So we found the god shrine. What else? Yeah, I guess we could probably do this too. It's gonna be like right here somewhere. If I keep picking up items off the ground and selling them to the vendors, I'll have enough gold.
I don't know.
Your damage against prone enemies, 75%.
It's like a glove.
Wow. Guess that means you want to like knock enemies down and like one tap them. I think you would actually like ruin this gun if you went into unstable shot.
I beg your pardon?
Huh? You sneezed. Yanatat.
Yanatat. Is it supposed to...
But the item that's worth 100,000 of the vendor, I wouldn't even use anymore. Now I want to be a melee crit build. Wait a second, what did that picture look like? Oh, it's much further out. Down there somewhere. How's there not a fast travel there? Yeah, how did we not get like a fast travel point here? So there's the view. Which makes this somewhere around the left. Probably on like a ledge or something. She didn't even scream. Normally she does when she's just hitting like terminal velocity. Could it be related to this? Shit. Nah, it can't be that low. Can't be down below, it should be on the side. Oh yeah. That looks right. Scout's reach. +3 perception. Damage with aces and spears. If I do like a spear loadout or like a mace loadout, it's probably gonna hit hard as fuck. That's how many accessories I have that supports this stuff. Like the crit chance wealth one, like this, I feel like that's gonna be absolutely ridiculous. And the crit damage ring stays on. Oh, if we play melee, I mean, we're probably just going to use the Suffering Band. Because that's just too good to pass up. 35 more damage. Let's go to the main town. That was definitely the spot of the treasure map. It was like a topside platform. And the treasure map's also not in my inventory anymore. It had to be... You had to like see the keep, so it had to be on like this wall right here, and it couldn't be on like the lower part. It had to be on the higher part. Oh. All right.
My. It's rather dusty here, isn't it?
See if we can get inside the city.
How did the dwarves manage?
Actually, how much more is there over here? Oh my god. Okay, so we're like probably half done with this map. We got a nice chunk left. Marius's village. We should go to the castle. Temple or city or whatever that is. Also, what's this? Serena's Mercy. Somebody's confession. I used the scroll of form of the helpless beast to turn myself into a pig. I accidentally followed a guard into the council chamber, and when the spell wore off, my clothes were gone. Somebody turned themselves into a pig and then... Oh, what's that? More mats? Nice. Prison tower key. Incident log.
Welcome to Sorina's Mercy, outsider. There's nothing for you to see here.
You let me out of here right now!
Will you press down over there?
I'm innocent!
No, you gave the goods back. That's something else.
I demand that this farce of a justice system answer for itself.
Oh, how cozy. The blood really brings everything together.
This is the torture room? Yep. Missing arm. Okay, dude. Dwarves are savages. Alright, what does this guy do?
Grow today, grow tomorrow. Hope you're looking.
Oh, thank the gods. Finally.
Renato here was selling our grave goods to traveling merchants. Don't let him tell about maps and causes.
Maps?
You know him? Then
You've got your work cut out.
I admit I took a few things from Pargrunan memorials. And I admit the caravan expeditions have cost.
How can you be a cartographer and not value other cultures?
Easy to pass judgment when your Sansa has no idea what the living lands are like. Well, it's not.
We do fine without...
I just needed to survive.
He learned his lesson. Let him out.
You can't just barge it.
I'll make sure he doesn't do it again. Did you give him a trial?
How should I know? Ha, fine. I'm not paid. You're free to go.
About time. Actually, wait. I take my notes. I'll come up with something.
Got a map? Is that it?
That's an experience I won't...
Go on. Either leave or help clean the sows.
I can push him. Okay, there we go.
If I never smell sulfur again, it'll be too soon.
He's gone.
I'm getting too old for this.
So that was the cartographer that we needed for another map, right? And that should be the last map? Do you have unlimited weapon ammo, or do you have unlimited ammo for weapons? Yeah. How fast you how fast, and how long you can shoot for it more depends on how much stamina you have. I have my reload speed's slower than my stamina regen, so I can keep shooting. But if I alternate, like this, then my stamina never regenerates. I shouldn't have simultaneously. It's a pretty good strat.
It's... What?
Marius? You... asshole! You show your face now?
This is how you speak to a fellow warden.
Quench your coals, envoy.
We used to be friends, but then this Gitule left. And now you cozy up here, after 3 years, with an adherent godlike, no less? No offense. I can't allow that. You know the rules. Outsiders cannot...
Or with an honored warden.
Which you are not... I shouldn't even be talking to either of you.
The steel people are here.
Ha! If those...
Oh, then I guess we have nothing to worry about.
Then you're wasting your time.
Cosmine, you're doing that thing you always do when you're lying.
I didn't lie.
And once again,
But... there are rumors from the living archives.
It's the dream, Scourge, brother.
I never
Come on, Cosme.
Gods damn it. I'll let you in.
I doubt it.
You'll see for yourself. Lower it on down.
Solace is damned impressive. Just be aware, people of Solace are just as stubborn as its walls.
The biggest drawbridge we've seen. Nice.
If it's the new recruit playing games again, I'm... Let anyone in these days, huh?
Anyone, huh? And you guys just have commons? Just commons?
All right. Took you long enough.
Wait, you're not from the hunting party. Where's the hunting party? They were supposed to be here an hour ago.
Those beetle shells could make a lovely little home, don't you think? Or perhaps a pretty time.
Outlander coming to Solace Keep. What do you think it means? Is it a sign from Nandro?
A sign from Nandro? Duty won't let me holler. Hear you say that. Duty won't let me throw you in the lava.
How dare you talk to your mother that way?
But Kostya says that Solace Keep is nothing but a crypt. I'm so tired of listening to you. Go. Solace Keep protects us. With respect, out. What's wrong with talking to the Outlander? We need outside opinions. Pargrunen affairs are Pargrunen affairs. Even if it costs you your life,
Kostya has a lot to answer for. Poisoning our youth's minds with these ideas.
If more people upheld their traditions, your people would be a better place. I think your child is onto something.
Once again, Outlander, we did not ask for your opinion. No, I'm tired of this. I am
I'd like to see you try. You're an Outlander.
Don't mean to be disrespectful. Why won't you listen? If we don't change our ways, our Grunin are done for.
Alright, now we should be able to find that vendor that, or blacksmith, I guess, that can work the star metal and see what that does for us.
Welcome back to Wodika's nails. An outsider. Nobody told me.
Is there something in my face?
Something like. Do you? Yes, of course. Straight towards the back, you'll find. Up the stairs to the left is a word of warning before you enter. It is an honor to have.
We gotta make these guys break tradition so they can survive.
The Sanctuary of Nandro. Hasn't changed a bit.
Well, that sounds like a perfect excuse to spruce things up.
Chef.
Listen, everyone wants seconds, okay? You can get back in line or wait until next... Well, I don't... I am the ringleader of this circus. Honestly, Marius here would catch something better than...
I just do what I do.
Take a compliment, Amaku. I have a little time to chat right now. What can I do for you?
What do you guys eat?
Oh, my friend. We depend mostly... Of course, that means... Don't I know it? But the warden... To be fair, Eating the slop day by day, his Councillor Kostia wants things to change around. Imagine it. Fish from Thirdborn. Tradition says we have to survive without help from the... Tradition has kept these walls standing. Well, it's... best of luck out there, my friends. Greetings. What can...
What are you selling? Food gives you 40% more health and essence. That's cool, but I'm not gonna need that. I guess you just use like spam like cheap food and get healthy. The ambient noise in here really is weird.
Open up from what they... You think Kostia's right, huh? Think of the salted fish we could get trading with Thor.
What do you want? Depends on what you care about. I heard, but that's all. Suit yourself.
Welcome to the top.
Be good.
Check the... Well done. Vengeance. Excellent work.
Bear's done.
You did it?
The two ogres are done. The beetle's done. Fucking done.
Open. Be safe out there. Put that poor husk out of its misery. Destroy it.
Oh, God. Oh. You need something?
Supplies
So
out
I
here.
am. Nor have I much choice. We've got to survive with what we've got, and I think you're the sort. Never once, and now that I have, I can't.
Another shield. Blocking has a chance to restore essence, and you have max essence. So you go like shield plus book. Are these NPCs supposed to be Romanian? I was kind of thinking that too, but I think it's just like a mix of like Eastern European, but they're dwarves. They just took like a mix of names that were like a little bit of Russian, maybe a little bit of Romanian or whatever, and just dumped it all in here and just like call them dwarves. Oh, here's the totem thing. Need that. Bunch of lockpicks.
Mihala understands the importance of tradition.
What?
Crowd
and outside.
For a reason, huh?
Exactly. To me, it's only
Mihala is to blame. We need to open our gates to the world, lest it leave us behind. Absolutely. Can you imagine if
Petru's key.
So you're the outsiders my guards let you to the... and you're accompanied by a deserter.
There's the Joffrey I know.
Yes, I am. If you have a complaint, can it wait? I'm already dealing with...
Calm yourself. It's a poor leader who allows himself to lose composure.
If anything makes me a poor leader in the eyes of the council. And now one of my wardens has let you in.
Is it really that bad?
Gods, yes. The wardens take an oath to protect the keep. That includes... not that you'd know, but... the council is... none of this is even my job. Mihala ordered me to take over for our Captain Petru until he comes back, but...
What happened?
If I knew, Mihala said it was council business. One of my wardens, Mina, is convinced...
I could look for him.
Would you? Talk to Mina. I can't. She's likely over in the bar, drowning her sorrows.
We ran into Petru and Emerald Stair. What has he gotten himself into? Odd for the captain of the guard to disappear like
Wake
that.
up, mother. It's me.
Let's look into
Little
this.
Grublin.
Oh, was it that guy in that one city? Yeah, it was.
it's been so
Other
long?
dwarf guy.
How is my grandson? I would
go.
I would just like to be left alone.
Make it quick.
Anything there?
Outsiders in the halls.
The very image of Nandru indeed. The gods send you at the most opportune time. A word, please. Raluca told me we have you to thank for it. It's regrettable that the Delamgan is so territorial. Take this. Even with the Delamgan restricting our... Thank you again for your help. Perhaps whatever blessed now...
Let's get some water. The main hall.
Tule! Oh, I can't believe. Will you help? Ugh, my hammer. One of the smiths down. But with all the... I think it's somewhere down. There isn't exactly a... Please! Honestly, it all started when my grandpa...
Solace has been under constant construction since...
It does not matter. I'll...
Oh, that's the hammer. Need a bunch of lockpicks.
I'll have to bring this to the council's... No, I couldn't possibly... It's too precious. Safe. In the drawer.
Marius? You're back?
Mina, is that you?
The whiskey helps me sleep. Things would be a lot better if he was still in charge. Left? That what he told you? Something must have happened to him. Not exactly. Your friend Marius here. Some people don't like that. Petru... he skirted the rules. Has some... He usually goes out for a day or two, but I figure... I gave me a week... Look, I know it's... If you happen to go by the abandoned warden tower, even a clue as to where he is would help. Maybe I'd be able to convince Joe. Never thought...
Sometimes people just leave. He's probably drunk somewhere feeling bad about it.
That's it. I'm copying you all,
The hell?
Ready yourselves. Council's just up this lift.
Of course they have an elevator. How...
Where is that caravan? The wardens from the tower.
I sure
Oh
is
shit.
vanished.
What's this?
You must be the outs.
Bolty?
Marius? What can I do for Solace's most... I am an attendant. Currently, it is my honor...
You mean it's your... The way I heard it, Bolty had a reputation...
I paid my debt to Sol.
Yeah, well, the council is keeping you close.
Good.
This guy's a vendor, and you sell what? A treasure map. And one of those expensive crystals. Ugh. We'll save our cash. We don't need that right now.
Time has shown that the arm... Move along, outsider. No, no. All philosophy. Ah, our beloved founder. Many believe Nandru was led here by a spirit guardian of some kind. Others believe he was simply an excellent judge of law. Regardless, many of his traditions remain in place to this day, while others may have... He was tradition, not a word. Our founder envisioned a safe place for all who reside. Sorina's vision was more about safety for the people.
I'm getting really tired.
Blessed
18 hours is
Sorina.
the tough
This
part.
rise from the ashes centuries ago, when men, myself included. If you ask about it, but Nandru did speak of a garden. No one can say for sure what the garden. What more can I do to enlighten you? We, in return, the.
Outsider! I've never seen someone so tall.
Council. This always happens in this game. Like, well, happened both times now. We get to a part of the game where it's just like, oh, there's like so much lore to go through because we just like reach a specific point. It's just like, dude, I don't. It's easier to run out of the world than shoot stuff.
I know, it's garish, isn't it? I must live. No. Unfortunately, none of the merchants in the keep, but as long as Mihala continues to shun the rest of the lands, we must make... Truly? Oh, I shall have to wear... No, of course. I must. Unfortunate, but as... Truly? Oh, I shall have to wear...
Not sure who this is right here. That's the hammer person?
You're back! Ah, Murti.
We will talk about this later. We have a guest.
Pretty good.
What is the meaning of this? Who let them in here?
They're here because I vouched.
Marius?
There were rumors you died, Marius. You shouldn't have returned.
I trust you came back to us for good.
We just saw them in the tusk. Your lives are in danger.
I doubt that. There isn't an inch of this left.
And if they are here, let them come. Solus has stood against
They nearly destroyed a city full of animancers. If they come for Solus, even these ancient walls won't save. If that's all you'll do, you might as well not.
Although I wonder why we should bother trusting you. We heard that you were responsible. Give me a reason.
I did what was needed.
Indeed. But you've brought us news. What do you expect us to do for you?
Help us put in the dream scourge.
There is no...
Nor has there been for hundreds of years. How do you know of our garden, envoy?
God's imprisoned there.
The garden is our sacred purpose. He once wrote that the island...
The envoy does bear a remarkable resemblance.
The markings on your face. I recognize...
Found the journal?
Enough. I know you outlanders to be... If Nandru ever wrote such a thing, do you think the Pargrunen would forget it? Would the living archives misplace such an artifact? We did not lie to you. The bridge has fallen. The path is long gone.
If there is another way, envoy, you will have to discover it. But I fear...
Even if we knew of the potential of... Your facial markings might be similar to Nandru. You are an outsider, and will remain one forever. The agent of an empire bent on envoy. You and those like you.
You stand against me. Standing against the Empire.
What is one emperor across the sea? You may be uniquely capable. There are... I would expect nothing less.
Goodbye, Kostya. See the envoy out of our halls.
With all...
And Mari, don't...
If this is the kind of warm...
Follow me.
Right. Well, I warned you that you'd be better off tracking the steel...
And I thought Vidara was infuriating.
Alright, we're 25. These people don't like us over here.
Still link. Thank you, envoy. Let's see. I suspect it. No matter. I've dealt with this before and shall deal with it again. But I appreciate your assistance. Take this key. There's a chip.
I snitched and I opened a box.
Still... Captain of the Wardens? Pompous Adiran. Petru's ideas are a danger to Solus. If you must... You know what? I'd almost think you genuinely... Now be gone. I have other work to... Still... Good.
Gave her a letter.
Envoy. I just wanted... I wanted to apologize. The situation here is this. But Mihala, she... Of course. She won't let our people leave. There is no reasoning with her. It's why I play my part where she can see. I don't want to risk her wrath. I am. Mihala has firm principles. Neither our oaths nor this keep will prevent our people from starving. Change must happen. We need... Do you understand? Not an alliance, precisely, but a conversation. A crack in the wall with the keep. I let Nadiran trade caravans slip past, all of which your ambassador so you're looking for another path to the... You were right, you know. The Stilgarot are in the mines. If they haven't found what you're looking for, they...
I'm like fighting it so hard because this is like the point, like the 18 hours or so point of like being on for a while, right? Like it always hits around here. If I like take a shower or something, I'll just stay on. I just need a shower to fight through it. And it always happens that we hit like a huge lore point in the game story, and it's like, dude, I don't got the energy to poke these options and have like have all of these like lore points in here. It's like, am I even choosing correctly? Like, I don't know.
I lied to you, but I couldn't let Mihala know the truth. The garden does not matter to me. Forget duty. The inquisitor is a question. She has the ambassador's ear. With her support, he might agree to trade with us. It doesn't matter how... I am an aging dwarf. Against Mihala's wishes, I have... But if a powerful ally were to speak on my behalf...
You give them the keep?
I understand ridding yourselves of the keep.
The keep. Its inane traditions. None of that means anything to me. I want to offer up Solace Keep to Adir and the Stilgarot in exchange for goods and gold. Its existence has cost us so much. The least it can do is buy a future for our people. Solace Keep could serve as such.
That's exactly the problem with this place. Whole lot of follow.
Mihala believes your empire cannot see us as anything. An agreement may protect us from dying from deprivation, and perhaps also...
Given the castle will protect you from them? Yeah, exactly.
It might seem a foolish idea. Your quest for the god... You are not the first. I want you to get what you want, Envoy. Of course. In any case, the Stilgarot are at the Mount Forja mines. To get there, head west. Do as you will. I believe the Pargrunen and the Adirins can forge a mutually beneficial alliance. That will not happen, also. If you happen to head north, the monastery is dedicated to preserving our historical art. One can possess layers, Envoy. The monastery hasn't been in touch in days. Oh, please.
Right,
I do, Marius. Is that so outrageous?
You have a funny way.
I wouldn't ask if it wasn't serious. They are to the... And beware. If my warden's reports are look for Elder Grigor at the archives. Thank you for this, Envoy. You are more than the villains your people are made out to be.
This guy gave me some quests.
You have...
Still linger. Good.
So the problem is that I shouldn't have given her the letter for the crap in the box. So we're gonna zoom through this and not help the traditional lady on the right at all with anything.
What?
will...
Let's see. We need your help.
Indeed.
And we'll gladly help you.
Believe me, I don't intend. Tell us what we need to.
Very well.
So, you...
We're trying to go get rid of the dream scourge.
There is no dreams.
Nor has there ever... No. The soul...
These are unusual times. Our messengers have heard as much from... What if Nandru's...
I do not believe it. You say you mean to end this plague. There is no...
Nor has there been for... How do you know of our garden, envoy?
The garden is a... He once wrote that the island spoke to him. But...
The godlike are gone.
There's at least one left.
Perhaps you are... We did not lie to you.
If there is another way, envoy. But...
Even you...
What is... Good.
Kostya, see the on... Don't stay gone.
If this is the kind of warm well... Right. You'd be better off tracking...
And I...
Okay, whatever.
Pompous Adiran. Petru's ideas are a danger to Solus. If you must pry, I can assure you, he is safe. You know what? I don't know. Now be gone.
So Petru's alive, but he's on Mihala's bad side. Honestly, dying's probably easier.
So I'm not gonna give her that letter, because she doesn't deserve to know that someone else is trying to do things.
Envoy. I just wanted to...
Disagree with her.
She's much... Mihala has neither are... Do you understand? Not the... I left... Oh. Mihal, she... It doesn't matter. Again...
I understand.
The keep. I want to offer... Its existence has cost us so much. Solace keep...
That's exactly the problem.
It... You are not the
Find
first...
it. She's out of control.
I would never, in any case. The steel garrote. That old. Is that so?
You have...
Okay. The mines, what else? And towers, some other stuff. Oh, I should turn that in. Oh my god. So even here, there's two leaders. One's traditional and the other one wants to adapt.
Sorry, Geoffrey. Captain. No.
Make it quick, Adiran. Fuitu! That tower's been... No idea. Either he was up... Good luck out there.
What? I don't even get to choose the other options. Okay. The hell is the blacksmith?
You... So we've got. I think you. So you.
We need... Wait, is that the forge? Oh yeah. I see it.
Do you think Abidon and Magran have
I think they're forging seriously over here.
I hope you don't mind if I shout a bit. Indeed, they came down to the... Indeed. I am Forge Master Della.
Master Tassa died?
I enjoy it just fine. So, naturally, I got pulled out of Smith, but that...
Star metal?
Did he now? These days I work more with a quill than a hammer, but... And if the council doesn't like it, they can make someone else Forge Master. The question you should be asking is what I could refine and sharpen the material into a sword, certainly. A simple enough ask. Alternatively, there's something I've wanted to make since the last time I had my hands on this stuff. A star metal archivist.
Who wants to make a rifle or a sword? Let's go rifle.
May Abidon guide my hand, and this trial be worthy of mine.
This ought to be.
Here it is.
A moon
firearm
strike.
Unlike any other. You are most... This material is unlike any other metal. It is so... Bring me more fragments, and I will forge for you a blade unlike any other.
Wait.
Thank you.
I can keep pimping out the rifle? Faith and conviction. You regenerate your mana, your companions get DR. It's still bonus fire. Okay, so he just gave me a gun. It's basically a rifle that does crazy cold damage. Oh, sick. Freeze rifle. I should have saved before I even started doing this.
You're back. What can I...
Upgrade the Moonstrike.
Let's. I've been looking forward to doing this for a long... Proper rifling for the back.
Can't wait to see how this...
Here you are.
Heaven Strike.
A firearm unlike any other. Oh, enamored by its...
Holy shit, what? Now it's got 400 damage. Wait, so how does that work?
You're back. What can I...
Star metal? Oh, so 2 star metal means you can upgrade it.
Very good.
Now you can make a sword too.
It is done.
Meteor blade.
Thank you for your kind words, outsider. I will take them. We have...
It's a...
Mark up.
So there's probably 4 pieces of star metal, so 2 pieces goes into the sword, and then 2 pieces go into the rifle. Full combo makes the enemy do 20% less damage, and it does freeze. But instead we have the Heaven Strike, and this thing looks pretty insane.
What can I...
Let's see. It's pretty cool. They like give you a little bit of a choice. You gotta find one piece of star metal per map and invest 2 per weapon. To get them to be in their final form.
Eyes up, my friend. The face of that statue has your... shall we call them gills?
That's Nandru, founder of Solace. Don't speak ill of him if you value your life.
Oh yeah, let's go back here. Dawn Shore. This should be like the last map fragment.
You found him?
Bring him many stars.
Imprisoned? Stealing? Oh, Madico. You sent people out into the wilds with no training and no...
Perhaps not well enough. I hope that if nothing else, my map is very nearly finished. Thank you, Amica.
You did good, Envoy.
Alright, what do we get? This one? +1 dex, +2 perception? No, this one. Conjure magical homing projectiles that bounce between targets. Is that a skill?
I think you brought them peace.
Yeah. Really? That's a huge cooldown. Holy shit. That's a 5-minute cooldown to use this ring. What the hell? Huh. Let's get that. Let's go back. Let's go back. All right. I think I made it past that, the hard part. My energy levels are going back up.
is for the best. I don't like those outcasts, but I'd rather wrestle beetles than mock.
Oh, we gotta go up there. I don't have a fast travel up there?
Envoy? Sorry. I've been... left. What if... or... There was a young warden. She was worried about her father. One day, she just knew Oh, the young warden tried to alert her unit, so she left the tower to go protect. Meanwhile... And they tell it. What if I'm seeing the future? You're right. This is... Anyway. What do you... There's... No... Let's... The law... Right. If I must.
Another conversation?
Coming back to Solace... I grew up in Solace. No, the problem is, whenever asked about, you're here now. Right, but what could have been so bad that they wouldn't I left because... Right. I had to get out of there. I slipped out in the night, and here I am. Anyway. Not before I've done some reading.
Talking to Kostya, it's gotta be nice to meet someone who's... I can tell he's struggling against the current, which is a tradition and history have their place, but you're the envoy.
He's right.
Yeah, it's too bad. Rawatai's grown over the centuries through dozens of Many were bloody and hard-won. We wouldn't have lasted if we stayed a small Almawa tribe. Some would. The question is, do you really think Kostya and his people are better off sticking around here than...
They should definitely stay here.
Surviving. I've got extra water in my pack if anyone needs.
I've seen council almost as bad as when I asked the governor for some unconventional... If the steel garrote is what passes for... It's remarkable, really. The garden is your birthright, and the wardens don't... If anyone has a right to enter... Such is the council made their choice. If they won't... You know me. Pleasant dreams.
Alright, that's just the quest dialogue stuff. Let's go... here? And then the branches.
The Solace Council did not go as planned.
It was a whole lot of exactly...
Alright. Give me where that bridge. Where'd it go?
Help! My... Outland. Yeah. My brothers. Oh, head north. Look.
Brothers are infected. There's Brothers are infected. $10,000, almost basically 11,000. Holy shit! This gun has some execution bonuses for sure.
Zarbs. The tracks are everywhere.
Watch yourself. That's all of them. Here we go.
On the left.
Supply cache key.
Look left.
Come on.
You are right here.
And backed off into the lava. Just tired gamer things. Autosave right here.
Someone's eager to meet us. On your left, dear.
There's a room back here. It's all bloody. Great axe, a missing arm. Is there a boss? Come on, there's gotta be a boss. Oh my god, bro. Basically 11,000 damage on one shot, and it pierced the other one, hit him for 7,000. Why does it look like there's more? Maybe you can get on the rocks. Whoa, 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 chill. Missed it again. Alright, come on, you can do it. Climb it. Doesn't like that. That looks like it should be a bridge. Okay, we made it up here. The game likes me being up here, but it works. I don't think it wants me there.
It.
Okay. Of course we can live there, huh? There was an explosive barrel inside that wall. What's that? Well,
Never noticed this sulfur smell before.
shows a plant back there. Star Wars got a lot of floors. Ooh, what's this? 20% AoE damage increase.
I think they need to hire a new cleaner.
If I was playing mage, I'm gonna guess that ring is, you know, probably this. Alright, chat, I didn't pass out. Did you guys pass out? I know when I was fading like 20 minutes ago. That was the last time people spoke up.
The Zarabs didn't get to him
Oh
first.
my god. I made it past the hard part. Oh, are you playing Destiny Trials? Is that what you're doing? Still here to spare. We're aware, I guess. Yeah, I made it past the hard part, dude. About, what was it? 20, 30 minutes ago? It was like, I was fading hard. It was like nothing but lower, and I was like at the lowest point in energy level, dude. I was fighting it. I should have just gotten up and taken a shower. Like a good shower when you're grinding this long. It goes so hard, dude. I could like probably buy myself at least 12 hours of stream time if I go take a shower like right now. I mean, finishing this game in 2 streams and 100%ing it in 2 streams, I think is kind of cool. I don't know. It'd be nice to hit that. Chad, do you think this game's doing good, like sales-wise? Do you think there's a lot of people that are gonna play it or didn't play it when it drops in a Game Pass? Like, I think I might. I also wonder how much people are gonna care about. Be like, oh yeah, what's the build, dude? You know what I mean? Like like on YouTube or something. Like people looking at builds for this. Like I feel like it's a simplistic game, but I don't know. Yeah, I mean, anyone that's doing it the smart way is waiting for Game Pass, 100%. I'm just wondering, like, how many people have this game on their radar, you know? That's like a single player game to play right now. It's like, I think for like the average consumer out there, this is probably like a good, like, casual, fun experience. Oh yeah, there is a PoE event, right? A PoE 1 or something, like they're doing some kind of like thing. Yeah, the SNC mashup thing, yeah. Try to play PoE 1 when that happens. And make a ranger. And play lightning arrow in PoE 1 with whatever bullshit they have. Oh god, that's true. PoE 1 doesn't have WSD. Oh my god. What a roller coaster of emotions. I was thinking like, yeah, it'd be cool to play some PoE, and then you said that, and I'm like, I don't know anymore. Yeah, Wilds is like the next big thing for all of us over here. I would imagine all you guys, especially the ones that are actually here like all the time. I think we're all probably playing it, more or less. I'm just trying to solo longsword my way to the end game. It's like that'll be cool. You're okay with no WCD? I mean, I grew up like that too, but I will say I felt pretty spoiled playing PoE 2 with WASD after like, you know, however many years of playing move, like, you know, click to move. Wait a second, is that treasure here? Hold on. Maybe the other side. The spiky thing is right there. The fact that I still remember the picture is kind of wild. Could it be this one? That's right. Be a tower like this, but they don't have to be a different location. What's up, Moody? Yeah, if you tuned in a little bit earlier, you would have like watched me like basically like almost pass out of existence on camera for a little bit. But I made it over the hard part, so we're good now. Like, it's pretty bad. It was like I was like in some really quiet lore thing over here, just like having to go through like 20 million dialogue options. And while I was at like the lowest possible energy I could have, and I'm just sitting there like, oh god, I'm trying to power through and actually like understand what the hell they said so I could make the right decisions. Wait, oh, I already did this tower. Which towers are gonna be? And I guess this is pointing that way. I guess a possibility could be around here somewhere. Like further out where there's woods. Actually no, because the tower. I gotta find one of these towers. Maybe that one.
Take him down.
Double pistol damage is wild, man. I don't know how other loadouts compare, but this shit owns.
Coming for the right.
Is your ammo count? No, it's all you use stamina to shoot your gun. So if you have a good stam bar and a good stam regen, you're chilling. Like I found some boots that are like plus 100% stamina regen, and so like now I'm just I'm having the time of my life, dude. All that matters is like how quickly you reload your gun and how quickly your stamina comes back. Like by the time I reload my gun, my stamina's back. I have to charge my gun a little bit too for the power shot. If you fire them back, like together, it's perfect. Like it's just like having infinite ammo. Or, like no downtime on DPS rather, because like you're with infinite ammo. But if I shoot it like this, where I make it so my stamina doesn't regen. Now I can't. No, I can't, like, my DPS listen. But yeah, I think that, it definitely, yeah, I feel like the pistol loadout definitely it cooks, like, is, like, one of the most reliable ways to go through this game, like, quickly. If you're really trying to game 10.7.
I think I sprained my shoulder.
Actually, that makes me think I could actually just to show a big dick number. I should get rid of the food bonus thing. I'll keep it. Let's see. So I could probably feed the thing that says like you get sneak attack damage with ranged weapons. Put 3 points into that thing. the depths. A dragon egg?
That egg's more like a giant rock at this point. Do they even know what they're worshipping?
Can we hatch a dragon?
That egg's more like a giant rock. That egg's more like a giant...
Hmm. Is there an item in the game that maybe has something to do with, like, hatching a dragon?
And rock at this point. Do they even know what they're worshipping?
It's that thing right there. Okay. That egg has to do something. Oh, it's this chick again, dude. I'm just gonna want to fight. See.
Who are you, spirit?
Oh, she's infected.
Go away. I know you're not real.
She's infected.
I'll stop you if I must.
The trap cuts. The fox cries at the pain of
I could have
the
killed her
hare.
before, but now she's infected.
The justice of the wild.
The plague's corrupted the rest of us. The steel garrote. You.
Hey, look. Time has not been kind to...
Is that my name? Alfia.
Have you been drinking?
My soul is mine. What was that prayer Ludwig taught us to banish the visions? Oh, gods, it's still there. I see the canopy.
I don't think she... So what should...
No, no. My soul is my own.
Yeah, she's infected, so... Let's see what she drops. $16K! Holy shit! Oh, we got the gloves and a bunch of like pink items, so that's worth it, I guess. Damn, dude, 16,000. Still only drops the Death Knight gloves. I mean, we could just like leave her alone and have her be like full infected. Maybe she'll like drop a battle axe. I've been waiting to see when I can get her weapon.
Who are you? Go away. You heard. What was... Oh, gods, it's...
So what...
None shall pass, she said. Wodika, but...
Oh, you have to fight her no matter what. Okay.
Patience, spirit.
Jesus, I pushed all my buttons. Okay, well. Doesn't matter if you kill her or not, or choose to kill her or not, she just, she had to die there. But the rewards are better than the first time, so we could kill her sooner. No matter what, you always get the gloves from her too. You get more rewards for waiting. Any updates from the boys? No. For mobbing, that's fine. I basically just delete like... I basically delete like a mob, usually every shot. As long as I hit my shots anyway. Like this guy. If he's not dead, he's stunned, so then I'll just execute him. Stun on one salvo, execute. That's basically what's happening with my pistols at this point. And I only whip out the rifle now for like the big targets. Like, if I felt like I couldn't one-shot execute that guy with the pistol, then I would hit him like this. Is it worth the price? Hey, hit up the Game Pass, man. I got my code for free, but because, you know, content creator and all that. But all I'm saying is, if you're trying to play this game and you gotta spend your money on it, just wait for Game Pass, like the cheaper version of Game Pass. You got what, like 3 more days of waiting, I think, and then you basically rent it through Game Pass. Buy a 1 monther, and you're all set. That's the move. We're all trying to kill time until Monster Hunter Wilds comes out, so... Yeah, I'm on the highest difficulty, and this is like the 4th map of the game, because I've been playing for... I think like 40 hours deep now. This is my 2nd stream of the game, because like... I put in that time when games drop, I just like to do that. Yeah, this is the 4th map, and we're like 60-70% done through it, I think, and then we'll probably be at the end of the game. That's my guess.
I don't want to patrol this place anymore.
Oh, there's bodies down there. Is there a 5th map? Oh, cool. Perfect. That makes me happy. Good to know there's more content.
You asked for it. Onward, watch your left. There's nothing there. Need a moment.
Oh yeah. Now I can do even more damage because I'm low HP. Should probably put this on slot 4. No. 6. And 4 or 5. That's the fun part. How much damage can I do to this guy? Big assassinate. Very nice. assassinations. Well, so the thing is, like, you just have to do stun build-up to have the, if you're talking about, like, the slow-mo shot thing, that's just, like, you detonating the stun. Like, you stun somebody, and then the bar's full, you get the, like, click on them with whatever weapon. A weapon has its own animation. Like, with a bow, you shoot, like, 4 arrows into somebody. Looks pretty sick. Oh, the backstab. Yeah, that's just the melee backstab, like the baked in one. Like that's your like one of your god powers. You have like an energy blade on your head. But I mean, you can just shoot your gun while you're in the viz too. If you start charging it up, it makes the...
I can't.
We're here with you, you're safe.
I feel like...
We're here for you, darling.
Fine.
Just ran all the way to this guy's house.
I feel like I can't swallow. Is that weird?
Looks like this place hasn't seen any residents in a long time.
Okay, surely. Do I have any loot down here? Performance? I got like a couple hundred frames. I mean, I have frame gen on. I've always played at 1080p. I've had a, like, there's been a few spots where I've walked into like an area and like the game would just like freeze. What's this?
What is that? I remember everything Yonku said was true.
The bones here.
I don't think I can handle this right.
No, you can't run from this.
Take your time.
I know. He's bold.
We wear that thing? Or is it a quest item? It's a quest item.
Bulls.
I wonder how this Rosvan is inspiring such devotion.
Oh, they all killed themselves.
Rosvan. Why does that name make my skin crawl? Is it someone I knew?
Put them down, please. Please. He speaks of song. We hear only screams, circles and death. A chorus of screams. No.
Oh, he's infected.
No.
Marius.
Yonko. Viate.
Scourge. Like mass.
This is... was...
His best
when
friend.
did this...
Patrol. Yes. On but we met here, Marius and me. We played here.
That doesn't...
Your forgetting is for the best, Viate. Families followed Razvan, trusted Razvan.
Wait.
Razvan circled the parents. They took bowls full of...
I don't want to know what you're about to say.
Yes.
The cult.
I saw young...
That's when you took me to Solid.
A new home, yeah. Marius always survived.
I always thought you were a fool when we were younger. So...
The... parents... in Solace said it was better to forget. At first, yes.
Makes sense. No wonder...
But I can't...
God, he might still be alive.
Found the key to Razvan's...
The key to the guy's house.
No.
I am...
No.
Well... I guess... we'll be going now, yeah?
See you soon, Viate.
This guy is infected, but not dead yet. He gave us a key to, like, the cult leader's house. Who has a journal. Cave to the south near the shore.
I knew.
But he didn't...
Years of word... I don't know if I think I know the contact Razvan used to... She said those words would always open doors. If we're gonna go after Ra... Before I pass out where I stand.
Disciple ring. What's this do? 60 max essence. Mark that. I mean, do I jump here and like explore? Nope, there's a kill for right there. I was fine and I stubbed my toe. Wait, I could probably go that way, right? Be silly for them to make me go around.
That must be the door. Oh, gods, here we go. All right. What was it? Voices,
Oh, it's a boss. There's a lot of sun. Seven. Man, this rifle's sick.
Sing free, our voices lifted high, our spirits laughing in the sky. Hope that did something. That was it. It worked.
Cavern of Voices.
Someone's living here. I'm sure of it. Well, maybe it's not him.
We should be silent about it.
Let's go this way.
Don't know if I'd rather see Razvan alive or dead. If he's dead, he can't hurt anyone else.
Did it kill him? Oh, it killed him. Oh, it consumes the stun if you get LOS? What? Lockpick that door. Yeah, so I thought. There's a button to disarm the trap right there.
Take him down.
You asked for it.
Heal yourself.
I'm low. Why does this look like somewhere I've been before? I swear I've blown up some cages like this before.
Caution, envoy. I see something moving in there.
We can just choose to go around that door, okay. What's the guy?
I hear things all the time. Please just let me work. Let me work.
Does he even know we're here? We could just leave.
It's the exit. Notes on captivity.
New voices.
Like you lied to your people.
I told them the truth. I raised their voice. I have long heard the voices.
Oh. If he's a watcher, that would explain much. Not...
I sought to raise the voices of my flock, to raise them, to become as the voices that sang to me, the chorus of voices that surrounded me, told me lies among their truths. Huh? On that day...
Duke de Dragu, Korba.
I know this voice. Older now, perhaps. No. I have heard the word. My people were to become ascended beings. Like those. Instead, their voices became screams.
Oh no. Was there not an animancer amongst his victims to tell him that he's a watcher?
I don't care.
But I have since found a new... Dream thralls. No.
They're connected to the land.
They are more connected to the land than it. Perhaps one day, you will join my choir.
I have run from you my whole...
You ran because you were afraid.
You murdered a village to satisfy your sick vision of it. I don't remember my parents.
They were shining so...
I see no reason to give this man...
A prison of silence.
I am never alone, no matter what.
I can't figure out how I feel now.
Can't hurt anyone else. But like, what kind of loot is this guy gonna have?
Right. I've spent my whole life afraid. I need to think about all this.
Why do they come to me?
Oh, the loot's here. A one-handed legendary mace. Battle trance. It gives you cast speed, and your power attacks give you attack speed and health. Okay. Bad, not bad, not bad. So we can just loot the place and leave. Or we can load our quick save, kill him, and see if we get loot. I feel like no health.
Razvan is dead. I'm sure I will. I've spent my whole life. I need to think about all.
Yeah, I didn't even drop loot, just falls over. Guess we can talk to that guy. Just let him rot here or just shoot him. See what happened to this guy up here.
We spoke.
He died like anyone else, Viat. It's over, Viat.
Right, Viat. The tusks have a lot of... I quite like that.
Will you be alright, Viat?
Nothing more you have to do.
Right.
I feel so... Go and... remember me.
So that happens, or you just let him sit back. Because killing him doesn't really mean much. Yeah, I guess just let him sit there in silence and not kill him and have him go crazy from all the stuff because he's not going anywhere.
I asked for singing.
Being tormented by all the people he killed.
Shouting.
So we'll do that. We'll let that guy sit there and go crazy from all the voices of the people he killed. All right. loot it all and move on.
You should have seen it, Viate.
It's
over, Viate.
right. I will likely find it first.
Quiet, you Nimdu.
Right.
Will you be alright?
Nothing more.
Right.
I feel so light. The circle is broken.
Alright, their problems have been solved. So he's like a cult leader kind of deal, but he's also a watcher. The way out. So much loot. Here. Nothing else. This just looks like the back way to some of the stuff I've been looting. In there. Guess we should teleport here. Oh yeah. The rest of the goodies are up here. The last bounty. Archives. Ashen Tower where the sky did fall. Maybe I'll get one last piece of star metal there.
Well, then and to know that monster is still out there. That he could do that all over again. It's... Oh, take it from me, dearie. Either way, the next time we find a cult like this, let's stop it.
Am I still up? I got past the hard part. If I take a shower right now, I'd probably be even better off.
Well, unless there's something... How can I... Oh, wait.
Shit more.
Oh, just my home was attacked on the order of a woman without a... Then everything that happened... I've been so bad. And it gives me this kind of... Does that make sense? A little. But I've not had a chance. Quilici will be supportive. It's just hard to ignore these... Not that I didn't have options with... I suppose I just... Thank you all. I'll leave...
Envoy, I thought I'd feel different after there was this threat. I see that now. Dealing with... My people were in a cult, but he wasn't behind every corner. Not for lack of trying, right? I appreciate what you've done to help. Thank you for finding... So just holding it brings... There was a sense of purpose, I think. People began to act strange. My parents weren't... It tells me that there were good times before. I just wanted to... But... There's... Nothing... There's... Let's... If you find... Sure. But then... If you get... Yeah, right.
The shock one? There's only 4 pistols in the game.
Pleasant dreams.
There's the one that I use from a vendor, Then there's one that I looted somewhere, and there's another one at a vendor. It's like 2 are at vendors, and like 2 I think are looted somewhere. I have like there's like 4 of them in the game.
Holding on. Got pretty intense back there.
But the magic missile one I think is best in slot because of how much stun it has. And then I'd say, honestly, this one that does physical damage probably the next best. The magic missile is so much stun. Ugh.
Hey.
This Heaven Strike shit's super cool too.
Feel like strength at the time.
You faced something horrible.
And I don't know where this is, but this has to be like a dagger, I think. Yeah, it's a dagger. This one sounds sick. But it's by some tower somewhere.
And didn't go catatonic. That's strength. No matter
Where you have a rock going top
no matter
left.
what it feels like, dear.
I'm not the only one here who has sad parent stories. Giada's.
I think I've come across. Well, it's all day a long time. It's like this, though. I'm in search. The texts say that there are traces still of that miraculous work and an oasis. I don't. I'll be honest, though. Activating. I'll be.
Oh, another power puzzle thing? Power on. A lone figure giving thanks in front of what appears to be an oasis. Of course, the whole point was get the 3 power things. Get some loot.
It's real thing?
Did I go in here and do anything?
Green life.
Outcast, Soulless Keep.
Yes, the council will be thrilled. Everyone will be ecstatic. No, I can't tell them, can I? The desperate never know how to control themselves. What? The outcasts? But the people in Solus have the keep, and each other. I'll go find them. You've been such a help.
I want to give it to the people in the castle, so bring it to the people in the outcast, the outside people. That should work. Oh, wow, that's what those are wild.
Coming for the right!
Another level up. VMAX level 30. Yeah, let's just do more damage. Whatever. Wait, is there more? The map makes it look there's more. Barred door.
That's done.
Here we go. Nice job, everyone.
this the right one? It could be. So many temples. Jumped it, it's still triggered.
Let's take these things back to camp. You can fiddle with them there.
Wolf pelt. I gotta locate somebody for the city.
You're not the warden.
Oh, it's that one guy in that city, huh?
I suppose the sight of a dwarf on business outside of Solace Keep is Gods, I just realized. Somehow you... Why? Who sent you? That cranky Jetula? Mihala... Well, he must have some sense. Mihala ordered my own wardens to kidnap me. And they're loyal to a fault. Marius, is that you? If you've ever been to Solace, you saw the obvious. And if you've read my journal, you know I was trying to count. I wanted to use animancy as they do in Fior, and it worked. I produced bountiful...
Perhaps you guys could employ revenant farmers.
Maybe. And chances are they'll never kill and eat. I took it upon myself to try it anyway. I expect I shall remain here until Mihala has a spare moment to send. Once Solace turns its back... Well, I turn my back on Sol. Please, you must help me get out. Tell the guards what you've learned.
Locking him away for trying to help his fellow dwarf. It's despicable.
So we visited him, and one of them has the key. Let me just be like free him another way. These people. Oh, I guess we get the key by just stepping outside.
You're back. Do you have the key? Will you let me go?
You deserve a second chance.
God's bless.
Where will you go?
These, I suppose.
Stay with your people, find the outsiders.
Outside the keep? So I must not be the only one who challenged Mihala. Perhaps. Thank you again. That's true.
And then he gives us cast speed and frost damage gloves. They
Try
look cool.
for this life. I'm honestly hoping my next life is far from here.
Hey, it looks sick.
This will give them a fighting chance.
Got some rainbow gauntlets.
Hello? Amalia and her people are good folk.
Alright, this outpost looks good. Sentinel gloves, stun, and stam cost reduction when blocking. Basically for a shield build.
Get off me!
Don't die.
Oh, the last star medal. Oh shit. Last star medal and a trophy. Oh, I had gloves, but these are just like cool. It's just a cool transmog. Plate gloves with like a nice shader on them.
That's done. Well, it's done. You asked for it.
Come and get it. Arms up!
We've got company!
Glad that's...
Big rock dropped here. What else is this? Umbral needle. It's a dagger that restores damage you deal as health. So 2% of your damage becomes health. You do a lot of damage when enemies are full health. Is this the one from the treasure map? I accidentally found the treasure map one. Really? Oh, I found the treasure map one. Well, we got a legendary dagger, so that's sick.
Right behind you. Not like I need much else over here.
So the map looks pretty clear.
We must leave.
We can't.
We must leave. We must leave.
We can't. You know we can't.
But Elder Grigor can't fight them.
What the hell is this? Oh, okay. This is the side quest.
They were sick. They were sick.
Holy shit, a vendor.
Ah, they. Anyway. Bothered? Besides, so.
Threads of the Faithful. What is this? You and your companions regenerate up to 50% max health. You and your companions deal 10% more damage. You and your companions receive 20% movement speed. Wow. So these are kind of cool. If you could equip gear on like your companions, then that would probably make somebody just hold all this stuff. Give them the boots and the stuff, but yeah. Well, I need my NPCs here on faster. That seems pointless. I mean, I guess if you have summons, then I guess it makes sense.
You outlanders. You, by the gods.
Who's got mad?
My monks. They've.
I can forgive.
I've lost my monks and most of our. But the Book of Oath.
Understood. I'm on it.
They brought the Book of Oaths to the parapet. And the Book of the... Now go.
Eliminate every demon all. Yeah, I'll kill them all. Gotta save the history books. The library.
The books.
Front door open? Yeah, I could open it. Spear. Courtyard key.
Party in the brush!
These guys have a lot of loot in their house.
Purge the blood! We see you!
Ooh. Foyer key for downstairs. This door even opens.
Take them to the earth!
You're not looking good.
Are you alright?
Oh, I got dumped. I gotta eat some food. Okay. Shock stats like this is insane. Found a book. We found an actual book. Spirit Lance, Pole, Freezing Pillar, Meteor Shower. Okay. We can go higher. There's no loot.
What a marvel. The scholars in Ishamato would salivate at the chance to use a telescope like that.
Telescope broken. back to the main hall, I think. Yeah.
Thank you. You're a bless. Thank you. Yeah, I need a book. It's called The Book. He what? Oh,
Why do you want it?
a lot. If I can make it out of... Please, just find it and bring it back. It should be... I'll be here.
She sounds desperate. No way she's not up to something.
Have you...
She wants the book to fix the telescope? Or she becomes a boss. I guess. I don't know.
The branch breaks. See? Small, take it to me. Don't disturb her. Flown on the breeze. Trespassers. In the eyes!
Bounty list. So she's got to kill the books, huh? She's here to burn books. She's got a bounty to burn books. So she's definitely gonna have to die. Didn't this game have music? I don't... Wow, I got hit hard. "19 hours already?" Yeah, I almost like passed out about an hour and a half, 2 hours ago, but now we're good. If I take a shower, I would actually be on for like probably until the game's done, or until I feel like it's a regular bedtime. Mostly ranger. Yeah, pretty much all the gun stuff's in the ranger tree. Wait, I should send these to the storage. Got what we needed. But yeah, if you're gonna play with guns, like there's so little to grab. There's like one node you get that's like, here's some range damage with guns. There's another node that's like level 20 where it's like, oh, here's more stun damage with guns. And then that's about it. You don't need crit chance because Should be hitting headshots. You could get the node for like slowing time with ADS if like you feel like your aim is bad or something. That's about it. Not a whole lot of options. Not very deep or complex. It's just gun damage and stun damage. Slow time is optional. Been live for 20 hours? Yeah.
I need the book.
Let's see.
Have you got the book of the before? Fuito.
Think hard before you get yourself...
Please, just give me the list.
Who's the buyer? Tell me what you know.
No. Me? No.
You're not gonna just like tell me who the buyer is, bitch?
Oh, thank the gods. You've given me Please, take this.
1800 gold?
Do you expect her to line up at your funeral? You just get...
And the book of the before.
Kamayo.
Oh, thank the god. Find me in Solace when...
She's just going to sell whatever you give her. History and tradition mean nothing to her.
What is she gonna give me for this? No, she had a bounty to like kill a bunch of books in here.
The book. You gave it to Dolna. That's our work of rebuilding begins now. May this token show our
2100
thanks.
gold.
Gods know I got it. It's finished now. Gods know how glad I am.
I'm gonna reload my save after I see what this does. Because I definitely want to just do the right thing, unless the reward is fucking fat. Like I killed an ogre for his axe. Do they really not have a fast travel here?
Walk with the gods, outsider.
Any excellent work. May they have better for... I can't believe... Stories of your... Here, take this. I will make sure your name lives on in our hearts.
Warden's Oath. 20% damage against beasts and wilders. Okay. Now where's that one lady? Oh, she's right here.
Good to see you outside the archives, envoy. Long as everyone doesn't drop dead here. No. That's all. I'm out now. I want you to have this. You be well.
That's it?
Thank you again,
What a shit reward, just more gold. 1800 gold? Hell nah. Hell nah.
Think.
Please?
Who's the buyer?
No.
You were the thief.
Me? No.
The elder needs it more than you. Think about it.
The book.
I found this list in the library.
What is that? This is every book that's got.
The damage is probably done.
I'll take care of this. I will inform. No, it's a shock to me. I still can't be.
Got the books right here.
Thank the gods. Yes, the book of our work of rebuilding begins now. May this token show our thanks.
Only 2,100? So she gives you like double the money, but that's it?
What have you done to me? You've damned me, envoy. The list. You've damned me.
Well, maybe you shouldn't be so sus. Yeah, you get a good amount if you like split it 50-50, but I don't care about her backstory. Just some random. She like even sabotaged like the telescope up top and had a little stash of goods up there too. And she never gave me a key.
Don't. Why won't you listen?
No.
We don't change our ways.
Like the extra bit of gold really doesn't matter at this point in the game. What matters more to me is like the outcomes of like picking certain things. Like the fact that they were like, yeah, let's get rid of the books is wild. Maybe I could have read the book to see what it was all about
Greetings. What can I do?
and judge how important it was. Did she hear it?
Unit.
My lockpicks.
Any. Excellent work. May I can. Here, I will.
Claim the bounty. And that gives us that Warden's Oath ring, so that's pretty cool. Alright, journal check. You basically just gotta find the totem. Oh, we can forge the sword.
Yeah, but what can I do? This won't take.
Can't wait to see.
Here you are. I will.
Alright, we have a new sword that got boosted. Andra's offense. Oh, this ice sword's sick. Full combo makes the enemy do less damage. But then the real kicker could be... There. What's it gonna do when we upgrade it? It sounds really cool when you swing it. You can make the enemy do minus 40%, or you can just use it for parry and do high stun and frost accumulation. Like nerfing enemy damage output, like this is the thing, if you could like do party management and like equip your dudes with different things, then like you debuff things like this would be cool. It's a cool sword, but I don't think I would use it for the debuff. Unless, I mean, I guess you could probably sit in the middle of a bunch of dudes just sitting there swinging. In heavy armor, and DR stuff, and just like... Then, like, you could just kill things faster too instead. Killing enemy gives you DR for 10 seconds? Oh, wow. Okay, I'd rather just do high frost power attacks. Andra's anger. High stun or moderate stun? We're gonna leave that alone.
Do you know anyone from...
Parry, stun, and frost.
From the Hand Occult?
I know a lot of people. And just as many. Why do you ask?
I was wondering what they think of our situation.
This sword's really
I'm
cool.
not sure. They play their cards so close to the chest, it's hard to figure out what they want.
Gun gaming with these two? I like this combo.
All plays out.
Another thing we gotta check? Upgrade material. The Disappointer. And we can make it's just enough to upgrade this guy. Ooh, both pistols at +2 legendary. One more upgrade, they're capped.
Probably for the best.
And I can +3 my chest.
Getting the hand involved is a good way to
But
end up in an
then,
asylum.
didn't we find another chest? There's the melee crit damage chest, which I think is wild. I mean, I guess you wouldn't care about DR at that point because you're just gonna take 1 billion damage. This armor is totally the way, though. That is insane. Reload speed on the chest is like kind of sick, though. Like I kind of think maybe that's worth. So I can't get reload speed on my other accessories. Or we use this wave binder robe and be like a body shot Andy, I guess. Like reload speed is cool. We can force ourselves to probably have like guaranteed crit chance to the body. With 20, I think it's like 3 crit on the pistols. However much crit you get from perception. The 20 crit from the 3 skill points. No, the 25 crit from this guy, and then you could probably have like the... How much crit you get from your gun, from your gold. You could probably have guaranteed crit chance with guns, no matter where you shoot something. I'm willing to bet that's possible. So then that would be probably more reliable than Berserker Scale. Can we downgrade this?
Right.
No.
You're gonna have to explain.
Let's see. Dex perception. Just straight up perception. Just 5% more damage is poison. Oh, this one, it was a ring. If crit chance is increased with your total wealth. Ring of Prosperity's fortune. How much are we thinking? According to older Pillar of Eternity games, it goes up to 15% crit. It's flat. Up to like cap. How many hours do we have? Over 40. Over 40 hours. Attack damage, crit damage, pistols. Obviously that one stays on. Guess I could just take away the 1 point here and put it back in perception. I'm guessing probably 50 to 60, 100% everything. Maybe. Okay, how do the achievements look? Somehow the achievement list is not even... I did all the bounties. I did the map. I did the training sessions with companions. I unlocked a bunch of abilities for people. Let's see, what else am I missing? I gotta spend my points differently to unlock all the abilities for these guys. I gotta finish my God Shrine Totem Fragment thing. We're not max level yet. I'm gonna guess it's 30. Find all items from treasure maps. Surprisingly, we haven't finished that yet. Cleanse all the strangled Audra. There's like usually one of these per map. Memories, usually one per map, right? Find all the caches across the living lands. I don't know what that really means. Is that like every box in the game? Party camps. Every dungeon. Upgrade a piece of armor all the way. every side. I mean, we'll know, I guess, when we do all this. Fast travel. We haven't, like... We're, like, on the verge of upgrading stuff all the way. We're on the highest difficulty. Maxing out an attribute, I guess, isn't counting because I have a buff that says I go up to 15. Cook every recipe. Demand payment 5 times. Restore to violence. There's still a bunch of like story ones there. Okay. Oh, crazy.
Blame that one.
It's like we're on the verge of doing so much of it. I can run around like this for a bit. Let's see. Boots. Any cool boots? Yeah, I'll stick to my weird pants, dude. The shiny gloves. How's this game? I've been having fun.
The hand to culprit. Solace has a few old... Thank you for letting Petru go free. Aren't we all? Whether or not Petru is successful, and it's good to know someone out there is defending his rights. Any... Well, until next time.
You know, and to think Elder Grigor was going to hide them away from everyone. I just wish I wasn't traveling with a woman who agreed with...
The books belong with them.
I suppose I can... But, by that logic, no matter. What's done is done. I had just hoped that Pargroon knowledge could help the Bargroonen. Well, that's all I have to say on the matter, I suppose. Unless there's something else you wish to discuss. How can I help, darling? Tired already, Uncle? Well, I'll see you in the morning. You seem quiet, darling.
I'm still thinking about Thirdborn and what we did to them.
I know it's a heavy price to pay, but look at what we bought. The Dream Scourge is no more in Shatterskull. And Nagukubel stands, ready to be studied the moment we deal with this new god and the Steel Garrote.
After all that, you're still thinking about your studies.
Unless we
And
talk to
aside from it being
him.
the right...
So I'm not really sure.
really-
What she
Don't
just said
mind
about
if I
the...
do. Good. Now, as I was saying, and aside from it... Oh,
Might, Constitution, Barbaric Shout.
it's getting stronger now. We have to get the rest of the pieces.
Yeah, the Schemer's offering
see
is
what
still the
happens.
better one.
Good. Now, as I was saying,
Oh, we should probably take some of these weapons out and see what they do.
and aside from it being...
Battle Trance. Power attacks give you attack speed and give you health. Full combo does shock to nearby. Or single target high shock. Restore 4% of damage you deal as health. Killing an enemy with special attack gives you 30% attack speed for 10 seconds. 4% lifesteal. Kind of cool.
being the right thing to do, I find it very easy to disagree with Luke.
You play in third, yeah.
I don't have to like her to think she
It's a
was
little more
right
stuff
about
like this, but you can.
I suppose I can understand. I just wish you could find me more agreeable than the woman who attacked you.
I do. I just wish this didn't make us the people who attack Thirdborn.
Oh, Giada, your weird device thing was making a noise last night.
Really? What kind of noise?
It was this high-pitched buzzing.
So weird.
Ah, nothing to worry about. That just means a ghost passed through camp.
We gotta go there, right? Yeah. I'm thinking. There's stuff here I haven't seen, so we should probably check that. Find the natural boundary.
Right.
Okay.
What?
It's the pants.
Big
The
one,
pants are changing the top.
Sorry I missed it.
So this is like
I'm sorry, I didn't.
as good as it gets. How did that skill? Oh, I did that on purpose. Never mind. Let's run around.
We got them all.
I'm gonna go this way. Whole squad. At least 80% done, I think so, yeah. Depends on how many more maps there's supposed to be. Like we're over 40 hours deep, trying to do everything we can. I've been looting, like, I basically have absorbed over 90 to 95, maybe 99% of every item, or every interactable item on every map, with how much we've been playing and like how thorough we were trying to be. Like, I wish it would show me, like, I wish there was like a map thing in game that you could get that marks everything you can pick up on the map and puts a little check mark on it if you collected it. It's like it would be staggeringly high amounts of shit.
That means I'm not.
She's still here with her companion stuff.
Shit.
That's it?
I knew she was not happy.
They arrest her? Is she in jail?
What? The list. What have you done to me?
I guess in theory, maybe splitting it 50-50 is a little bit better. I don't know. Nothing here? Oh, the teleporter. Just a bandit. How do we not have more fast travels? Dude, Destiny pistols. I guess we can call them that. Got my, yeah, I'm dual wielding Destiny hand cannons right now. Can't climb. It's just because it's like a wall that they, you know, it's like trying to be like the, trying to fence me in a little bit because I can't climb everything. Well, you can climb some shit. Or most things, you know. So it's just kind of like, all right, man, this is the, you know, this is the wall. Sometimes you find some stuff, you're like, oh. You jump just right, you grab just right. Like, surely. If that's loot, if that loot's there, I should be able to climb this or something. In Skyrim, you can make everything. Well, see, that game's old. Okay, we had different freedoms as gamers back then. Can I, like, get up top? No? Gotta fight in the right angle. Come on. The vibes are off in this area. Yeah, I'm getting hard denied right now. They don't want me in there.
Be
There's a
ready.
fast travel.
Lava can be really awful.
Easy when you do it.
Fire hurts. blocked it.
Need a moment, dear.
Imp catchers. 15 movement speed, 25 stamina, 10 dodge. I mean, nothing beats these, though. 100 stamina regen is no joke. Let's conquer inside the earth. There's still a bunch of these like totem things I gotta find here too. See if I actually looted everything. Keep them there. We'll find a nice chest up here. That guy. Loot. I'm leveling up. Oh, we've leveled up plenty. We're probably approaching cap level at this point. Oh, somebody opened that door. I just want to keep scanning around looking for anything I missed before I head into the next part. The next part's story related.
I sprained my shoulder.
This is the way out, probably. There wasn't anything else over there, was there? Oh, there is. Another path. Oh, this is that door that we saw. Alright, so this is the back door. That's open. We still haven't found all the fast travel points and like that, which means there's probably another map. Or this door leads to another like secondary map or something. Go up there. Scale of 1 through 10. I don't rate anything on scale 1 through 10 because there's no context. I rate this game a good filler game until Monster Hunter Wilds comes out out of 10. And anyone that's not a content creator should just play it through Game Pass, which is like the most economical way to play it.
Wardens?
Decent game at that price point.
The steel garrote didn't even bother hiding the bodies.
Finally got some more music here. And we're gonna do this. I got some food I'm gonna go snack on real quick. I'll be right back. Okay. Got a little food in us. And that should hopefully carry us for a bit. Oh, we sort out this whole deal with these inquisitors and whatnot. And where we come from? Here? No. We jump down, I guess. Oh, there's loot up there. We came from here. Yeah. Well, that worked. Nice climb up. That worked. Invisible wall. How much did I skip? Wow, I skipped a lot. If I'm finding a gold chest. What is that? Special attack, summon a greater fire blight? Holy shit, that's like the really big flying fireball launching dude that dies and makes smaller ones. And your power attacks do fire buildup. Jesus. That's like the fire bonk. Yeah. Oh, interesting. This is a one-way door, so maybe that I was supposed to do the jump up like that. We should go back and clear them out.
I'm not used to quiet.
There's no melee key in this game, is there? 40 hours later and looking for a melee key, there isn't one, right? I could throw something at it.
Here we go. After them.
Everybody all right?
All right. We came in through there. Alright, what am I missing? higher floor. Oh, we've been up here, okay.
I heard something. The envoy. The proud.
Insist.
On foot, on your right.
The envoy needs
Huh?
him.
Okay. My teammate. Who the fuck shot me? This guy. I'm gonna guess they want me to run the lava or something, huh? I mean, if we had that spell.
Please help me.
Let's go.
Warden.
I don't.
Something.
Please. There is.
A friend of his hiding in the summit.
We better get moving.
Another little sneaky path. Frozen yogurt, huh?
Someone's eager to meet us. Have that one.
Magic missile. Let's recline up. We'll come back for that. What else we got here?
Well, that's that. We'll need another way through.
It's collapsed. Wow, I'm just the parkour god, dude. Finding climb ups that shouldn't even be there. this. Or break it, I mean. You just climb up the same bridge or go around this way, I guess. Yeah, I'm trying to get all the loot, so. We'll go this way.
Get off!
Perps. Yeah, the game is very colorful. They definitely use the whole color palette. Yellow chest! Holy shit, what is that? Taking melee damage deals fire damage to nearby enemies, and you get 45% resistance to fire accumulation. So kind of like a tanky fireboy chest. Okay, got it.
You're right. Here they come.
Hammer I found can spawn me one of those guys. The damage that I do. Kostia. That's right, we're trying to like get this guy to not ally with the inquisitor. One of the two dwarven leaders, the one that was more open-minded. Also makes that letter also makes him sus. Friend. Put those in storage. Is there play Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 and play the first? Yeah, that game's good. And I haven't even played the first either. Only right in the second, it was cool. I'm not even done with it yet, I gotta go back to that. I just didn't play Kingdom Come day one because I went off to go play fucking Destiny for some reason. Cool, there's a new dungeon in Destiny. I should probably prep, and then I didn't have a team. Well, that's cool. Wasted my time playing that shit game when I could have been playing Kingdom Come, dude. Like, that game was good. You know, Kingdom Come is a really good choice. It's a very good game. I didn't play the first time. I didn't know what the hell I was getting myself into, and I am very happy that I got to check it out. What the hell? They just put a scarecrow here? What about making the way over the lava here? Boy, it barely lasts. I can put ice platforms in the lava. Now, why should I? In this situation, we really don't need to. But it does look pretty cool. Shit. Yeah, we don't have to try that anymore. I just want to take a look. You never know what you're gonna find if you don't take a look.
The steel garrote left all this behind.
These are Pargronen books.
They circled Solace Keep on the map.
The gardens in the keep?
You'd need powerful magic to hide something like that.
I suppose it's possible the path to the garden is under the keep.
Some.
Doesn't matter. The steel garrote getting to the garden can...
Nothing will keep them...
Whether they
A map. So it's the map of that castle being circled, huh? Material.
Trespasser, she defiles our ground. Murderer, she is near.
She is near. Or find the inquisitor?
You will go no further. The garden is under our protection.
And who is going to stop me?
The guard is under our protection.
The time has come to take the garden.
Wardens will never...
Yesterday, this island suffered in the grip of its own madness. Today, the living lands unites under one flag. One people. One law. One true God.
No! Never again!
Man, you're just gonna drop a nuke? Just sucked the souls out of him and made the mountain erupt? Holy shit, okay.
They've all turned into
Invaders!
Arms up.
Corey and the that one.
Come. Let's talk.
Yeah, let's talk.
So here you are. Sapadal coaxed you toward the garden, a spider luring a fly to the safety of the web.
Who spins? Who rides? She weaves a trap of steel.
Look at my paladin's envoy. Look what your god has done to us. I should have realized it sooner. The Dream Scourge is Sapadal's weapon. A cudgel to drive us out of the living lands.
Even if that's true, they're allowed to defend their homeland.
And mortals have a right to secure their future. What a pair we make, envoy. Proxies in a war between gods. Your patron versus my faith. A war that ends here and now. The choice is ours. Do we trust our own judgment? Or do we gamble it all on the monster whispering in your ear?
What do you propose?
Keep your promise to the Emperor. Cut the Dream Scourge off at the root. Permanently.
No!
No matter where we turn, we find the consequences of Sapadal. Plague, blight, madness. The Living Lands hangs by a thread because mortals cannot live in the shadow of a god. Much less one that's lost its mind.
We were fine living at the whim of a sleeping god until you came along and woke it up.
This god was quite pleasant up until your steel garrote came in and started setting things on fire.
You and I alone can save the Living Lands by destroying the unending madness that is Sapadal.
Oh, here my friends think.
You're asking me what to do about the god living in your head? I don't know, but killing a god sounds like a really bad idea.
I don't know your god all that well, but I know that Ludwig attacked Fjord without provocation. I'm in no hurry to trust her opinion.
Our time is short. Choose.
You're wrong.
Break the bars!
Freedom!
Seems about right, I think.
Oh, that's a big decision. Can't we just talk to them first?
I knew it might come to this. Still, I had hoped your wisdom would prevail, if not. What a shame to destroy so much potential.
There's no reason for us to fight.
You are the key to Sapadal's prison. That isn't your fault. Prepare yourself for the beyond.
Alright, let's see. Let's see what this fight's like. Anything special here, or am I just gonna one-tap?
Take him down.
Pop for 10K! That's a nice hit. And bam, bitch! I fucking love that shit, dude. It's so good. revive skills. Why should I drop a cool weapon? Why is there not like a fucking skull sword or something? Getting to hit that boss twice for 10k, it was great.
Ha! Take that! That'll teach the Steel Garrote to mess with us. Oh, but she is a death guard. Maybe she won't stay dead. That pulse. The pulse that changed everyone. That was from Sapadal. Have they been the source of the Dream Scourge the whole time? All we can do now is focus on the garden. That's what's important.
Well, maybe the...
In the knot. The venom drowns us. Save us, please.
The venom drowns us. Yeah, I mean, the infection's affecting them too. I want to see the Dream Scourge as like a poison that one of the other gods inflicted on this side of the map, I guess, and like cut it off from the rest.
Touch the Adra. Feel our voice.
Should loot everything first, right? Just in case. Or I get sucked into the car. Actually, no, we're gonna go into the castle.
Speak. We would speak to you.
Loot is more important than your voice, okay? I need to loot. I need to loot it all. Loot it all. I don't even have a DPS amulet on either. Dark Rebirth, what is that? Ah, it's just like it reduces the cooldown of your like second wind, okay. I can't believe that this Inquisitor didn't drop like a legendary. I think that's insane. That's gonna open. Oh, what's that? Oh, the hunter
Let's
shrine
take these
thing.
things back to camp. You can fiddle with them there.
Alright, that's huge. Let's see what she wants. Story time.
They stand outside our prison. We rattle the bars, they do not hear. We scream, they do not answer.
What's happening? You changed the people in the dreams world, didn't you? Tell me the truth.
Truth? Truth? We are in agony. They come, a surging flood of parasites. They destroy us bite by bite.
You're safe.
They eat us alive. Out! Let us out! Set us free! There are always more. New steel treads upon the ashes of the old. The light stands in the midst, the old light. It blinds us. Send it away.
You turn them into drain thralls.
We grow new life, better life. We fill them until they explode.
That's not life.
Death is decay. Decay is life. Growth is life. Growth is pain. It hurts. It has always hurt this way. And our pain spreads, and the rot spreads. The plague grows. No. We see now. The mycelial roots tended with our blood and tears. We wanted to be patience and strength, but we were afraid. They hurt us and would not stop.
You must learn restraint.
We did not mean to. We were innocent. We were never taught the meaning of our strength. We were nothing once, and then we were. As we woke to the world, we reached out and we found them, the other gods. We thought they would love us, but they flinched from us like we were a flame. The Charred Queen called us an abomination. We tore chasms in the land and boiled its rivers to stop her magfolk, to save our people. How could we have known how fragile their bodies were? She hurt us, killed those who loved us. She wanted us gone, forgotten, destroyed utterly.
That's why she came for the Akita, because of you. Luckily, also.
We do not know.
Yeah, you're a newborn god, and the other ones were like, hell no.
We were new to the world, and it to us. Yet she made it our sin. She who caged us. She who called us monster. We thrash, and the affliction rises. We scream, and the rot spreads. We did not intend to lie.
You offered to fight a problem that you created.
Can the river not wash and drown? Can poison not cure the disease? They hurt us. We hurt them back. We hurt them again, again, again. We dreamed of green shoots, roses without thorns to prick. But the vines of the past strangle us. We help us.
In this game, it's like we're like that to like learn to teach this wild child not to kill people because it's like a god with too much power and instability. What the hell? Help us, we're alone, yeah.
At last, gentleness.
Someone's gotta calm your ass, you stop killing people.
Of summer. We will make this better. We promise. Help us. Release us. Then the rot ends. We give you another sliver of our power, a piece of us. Do you accept?
Another power?
The parasites who trapped us left a door in the garden's wall. Reach it, and you can set us free. Let us aid you once more.
Accept. Well, let's hear about the door first.
You will see. Go to the stronghold at the edge of the acid sea, the one that overlooks our prison. One of the builders knew the way. We grant you our power. Find the wall of the valley across the acid sea. It cups our prison in its palm. It waits. We wait. Free us. End our suffering.
Seeds of Vengeance. Heal and revive all nearby allies and deals damage over time to nearby dream thralls, vessels, and like dryad dudes. Okay. It temporarily turns up the 3 nearby corpses into allied dream thralls? What the fuck? Oh, I got necromancy now. So it just cuts this one off and gives you this. I guess we'll just keep accepting the powers, but I think what's going to happen is that eventually our body just gets consumed by having all this power and they get to like take it from us. That's my guess. That's probably why they offer you the choice of like taking the power. Like you probably just choose not to care about any of those powers. I mean, the movement speed one is cool though. Ability check. Let's see. Anything else we gotta level up? More of this? Sure. Oh, we got a stat point. I enjoyed the story. It's interesting because it's like I still don't like I'm still figuring things out. I'm trying to figure out like how the hell are we gonna make the decisions to get this unstable bipolar fucking god in our head to chill the fuck out. And also have him like, I don't know, keep the peace and all this other stuff. More stam? I'll just get more stam. I don't need range. Yeah, I enjoy the gameplay and like it's kind of fun to try to figure out what the hell's going on in this game story.
Beat them to the earth!
We see you!
Where are my allies? Travel to Solus Keep. Oh, we've been through here. We just jumped off. I should probably go buy that other pistol from the merchant. There's one that gives you stamina on kill, and that might be insane. When you watch other people play, yeah. I'm on the highest difficulty and I'm farming, dude. Especially when you see like a boss that's supposed to have a ton of health, and I'm just like, alright, well. There's CC'd and then. Hit for 10k. The funny thing is, my numbers are still gonna go up. My weapons aren't fully upgraded yet.
Look
have like weapons that were that upgraded. Like I could definitely play melee now. I can make a melee build with all the gear that I have. That would be glass cannon as fuck and just absolutely juiced because there's like so many melee crit damage related things. I think the bonk hit him harder than that.
Everybody all right?
Wait, when this boss screamed, this door here. I wonder if I need like a god power to open this. Seeds of vengeance. I think if you like save the god and reject all the powers, it's probably like potentially could be like the lead to a better ending. I don't know, based on what I'm observing so far. But then I also have like a shell ready for the god anyways. There's like a golem I found in the first map that I chose to save for the and keep hidden. Dude, the whole map is full of thralls.
Remember now, don't touch the lava.
Dude, did she convert like the entire population into dream thralls? There's barely any normal people left.
Someone's eager to meet. Crackhead powers. We've got company.
Yeah, that's insane. A volcano erupted and 1 million people got turned into dream thralls.
Oh, good. Everyone's
need to leave
panic.
before all of the tusks is flooded with lava.
And then what?
I don't like the way that lava is rising.
The lava is rising?
That's why Nandru built this sluice gates.
Oh,
To lead it
dear.
up, the lava flows away.
The mountain, or the volcano's going off right now.
He's not the one I'm worried about.
Watch yourself.
I don't get paid enough for this.
No one cares about protocol anymore. Sure, the keep is gone. You know what that means, right?
Wherever we go next.
The moment
Wait,
I
the
saw
keep
that
is actually
I knew it was a bad sign.
the keep is actually dead.
Disaster was coming.
Is this keep actually cooked? Are they gonna move somewhere? Dude, they have an X on the statue now. What? Put graffiti on them.
That was a damn strong blast. Got it all the way over here in Solace.
That's crazy.
Everyone, please, do not panic. Simply exit the keep, quickly and calmly, and... We're all going to die! Calm yourself.
We're all going to die.
You won't die as long as you listen to me. We already have a camp set up outside the keep. Simply follow the warden's directions, and you shall all be safe.
It's funny how they graffitied this guy.
Harun, did you see that? That was question.
Oh, Marius! Praise Abaddon! You are alive!
What's happening? Why is everyone running around?
The volcano erupted. We're evacuating. Kostya's gone to open the lava sluice gates, but they've been when Forja erupted. Oh, my boy.
Is that his mom?
Unless you have come back to help us, Envoy, we're minutes away from being overrun by lava. You must leave now.
Where's the garden?
We told you, we don't know.
Tell that to the Steel Garrote. They found a way to the garden, and it's somewhere beneath the keep. They were about to storm your gates when the volcano erupted.
They're all dead, by the way. You're welcome.
The Steel Garrote were marching on the keep? How? Why would they think that...
Why would they think that? A young novice stole from the living archives and gave the spoils to the Steel Garrote.
This is not possible. She couldn't have been working on her own. Someone at the highest level of leadership. No, it couldn't have been Kostya. It can't be. I should have listened. I trusted Kostya. We took an oath to Nandru. The garden was our sacred duty. I can't believe I didn't see this coming.
She's been trying to make a deal. Doesn't believe the warden's gonna last here much longer.
He lacks faith in the... But I always believed he had a certain strength of character, that he could see wisdom. I understand how Kostya could be tempted by false notions of freedom and prosperity.
Even the ones we care for can change.
But an oath cannot change. I can't believe Kostya handed the Steel Garrote a secret we protected. We took Mayu. He cares so little for the keep.
Tell me where he's at.
I will. Abaddon stay my tongue if I betray him. I will show you where Kostya has gone. If you find that he's doing anything other than oath, I would ask that you...
Mihala.
I do not wish to see him dead, but if he would risk the keep, I cannot suffer those who would harm us to live. Now I must return to the evacuation. Let's hope we don't need... If your arrival is indeed a message from Nandru and Marius, make it back to us. Head through the door in the smithy. You'll find Kostya in the lava tubes beneath the keep. Go now.
Lava tubes, huh? What about the rest of the keep? Past disused tower guarding lava fields. By stone and bramble, this antler is sealed. The final shafts you seek in a silent village where spirits still shriek. Ooh, that's a nice number right there. Zerdonius with the 69er. That's 69 months of support, Brian. Welcome back. Wait, there's actually potentially more here. I don't know. Just hit the
Can you believe it? In all...
we're good. How's the game? I've been enjoying it. We're pretty deep.
The units.
We're in pretty deep.
Outside. What can
Is there anything else I can have here? Nice. I have 150,000 gold. Now we're talking. I can buy more lockpicks. Is the door open back here?
They went through this door. Be careful.
Yeah, I mean, we still have to get to the next map. Whatever the garden map looks like, I guess there is one like that.
I know a few mycologists who could die happy here. Is that lava really high for everyone, or just me?
Lava's flowing. Loot. More weapons for the road. That's really opened up.
Kostya isn't going to wait around for us. Keep moving.
These poor wardens. Kostya must be behind this. Let's hurry.
There's loot in here too. How is that room accessed? How's the rifle? The one that I have on my back is pretty cool, but I only use it to like get single big executes. Because the base damage is so high, so like I'd rather shoot with my pistol to stun him, then switch and execute with the rifle. That's how I did hit for that one. Hit that boss for like over 10k.
Someone's eager to make
The flurry thing is so sick. Is this the chest that I saw? No, it's not. I wonder how I get back up that chest.
One moment.
Voices silenced.
Three diamonds? Saw a chest, but I didn't see how to get to it. After Avowed, I mean, I gotta finish Kingdom Come Deliverance too. Because we never finished it. We're just waiting for Monster Hunter Wilds to come out. I don't know, there might be some other filler games we could play, like there's some First Ascendant or something. Could try and grind it a little bit again. I guess I am blind. How the hell did I get to that other one? Oh. That'll explain it. That'll explain it. Alright, let's go.
Envoy.
Down to the floor. Oh, hello.
You asked for
More.
They wound us, and we wound in return.
Retaliation. works over here? That's a nice piece. Boss.
I would suggest not looking down. Just be quick and careful. We've got to catch up to Kostya.
Keep quiet.
Doesn't let me. And 15.3. Bye, buddy. There goes that guy. Just wombo combo that boss so hard, holy shit. It was like the actual like story boss that actually took like, the other thing had like 30,000 HP, and this guy just got ruled. I don't know, that was good. Ow! Fucker. I wanted to loot, but there was a trap. That's the button just from a trap. Hold to unlock. Son of a bitch. Even the door was trapped. Where's the grog? Means that the room probably has a button or something. I'm paranoid just like looking at these rooms now. Oh, what is that? Slows the enemy on hits. Power attacks give you movement speed. What? That's a sick bow. Power attacks give you movement speed. Just go around like slowing dudes and running fast. Actually, before I go, let's go over here.
One moment.
Blue radar says nothing. Okay. The boss? Yeah, I'll go over there eventually. I feel like I'm shooting in the laser or something. Wow. Okay, I'm gonna put the bow away because it's not good. I just like the idea of like trying to tag something for speed. Alright, put that back on. On paper, that bow sounded really cool. The bow might actually zoom in too much on a power attack. Materials. I mean, I can do melee stuff eventually. I'm not gonna do it now.
Dead. Kostya isn't very loyal himself, is he?
We need to keep moving if we're gonna catch Kostya.
If I'm gonna use the big hammer though, or something, it's just gonna be like a weapon swap for execute. Just like my rifle is.
Right behind you.
Oh, big mistake!
And it's okay. Just cause the whole map to explode. I don't know what that guy did. It looked scary, but it didn't do any damage.
Take a moment, people.
Look at that.
If Kostya knew about this, he'd be selling tickets.
I'd come across references to this before, but nothing could have prepared me.
Side path. What we got in here? Some more chests and mats. records.
Last one in's a rotten egg.
Oh. Going for a little dive, huh? There's been a few of these paintings to it, but they probably mean something. Alright, leap of faith. Oh, someone else did a leap and just straight flopped. Wow.
Daylight. Essence we have not felt in centuries.
Look at that.
Here. Now. It
I
cannot
know you.
be.
Come speak. There's a second spirit down here? I can ignore that one? Let me just save. Okay. What happens if we just ignore that one? The trapped spirit inside this one.
My sister, soul of my soul, how did you find me here?
You were too familiar with me, spirit. How'd you end up here?
A god beyond the grasp of gods. What is the will to a man subject to one like them? I told Sabadell not to look for me. I did not wish to be found.
I didn't.
I have been here for so long. No one came looking. Andrew, you are blessed, my fellow Parkroman said. But I did not come here to meet Sabadell. I am hiding from them.
What?
I remember it all. I feel Sabadell's mind beneath yours, swimming in the deep. You should run.
Am I in danger? You're a god like Asada, huh?
That was the name they gave themselves. Stolen from the ancient souls, whose deaths gave rise to them. To us. We were little more than appendages to them. That is why I must ask you to destroy them.
This guy wants me to kill a god too? I kind of want to free them, see what happens. Because my thinking is, you're trying based on your decision, you're trying your damn hardest to teach this thing how to be a proper person when it's free. I'm gonna save him in the Dream Scourge.
They shield you from the truth of what they are. The Dream Scourge has existed as long as they have.
Well, yeah, that's like...
Don't you see? It is their infection. You, my sister, who are more brave than I, go now to the garden and hang the gardener from their tree.
Where's the way?
You need only walk a little more. You are nearly at the end. You know, I always meant to siphon my soul into a lonely pillar, disconnected from the stone that makes our world. Disconnect. I only hope that Sapadal releases you to the same long peace.
You can't reach the wheel. What will happen to you?
I do not know, in that I find it beyond any even the true gods can. Carved and warded by it knew me. It will know you. Because the saint do not thank me. Destroy them, sister. And when you see Wodika, tell her I said hello.
You alright? We lost you there for a bit, but not like before.
Another day, another chat with Sumatra. But though this one seemed different.
This one wants me to kill.
Go to the garden.
I mean, I got a different plan. I'm trying to put this god in a giant golem suit looking thing. While making good decisions so it learns from me and hopefully doesn't fucking asshole when it comes out.
So, do we have a plan for Kostya once we find him?
Kostya's already proven himself an enemy of Solace. Whatever you choose to do with him after we stop him is fine with
me. Rocks might be coming down.
Finally! We found the gates! Quick, let's find Kostya.
Lava's rising. We have to stop this now.
Lava is rising.
Good, you're here.
Need loot first. That door opens later. Save again. Akostia loyalist, so he's got an ally. Got it.
Help me destroy this winch. We can't risk someone turning it and opening the gates.
Which gates?
If the keep falls so that we might live, so be it.
I killed Lodwin. What are you doing? If you don't open the gates, the keep will be overrun with lava. Scheme is over.
I figured you might have. Bloodthirsty. You people just can't help yourselves.
Was it you?
Me, specifically? No.
Living archive?
The books and records that the novice brought to them were what By the way,
she's in prison.
I see. And what of the steel garrote? Guilty as charged. Mihala's sin is that despite her preoccupation with I had all the time to figure out what books I needed to acquire. Then I had Dona. I assume you didn't let the steel garrote or the inquisitor survive there.
They were taken by the Dream Scourge.
And so you brought it back here?
It's already in the tusk, if not in the keep.
It was not present in the tusks. Oh, perhaps this is right. Enough. So long as the keep stands, my people are trapped here. Doomed by an oath to a dead man. Our people were nomads for ages until we built the keep. I will not watch my people rot here for the sake of a pointless oath.
This isn't what non-Drew would want. Lied about the oath. The guard is a secret prison for a god. You're just a jailers.
Then my conviction only grows stronger, envoy. He built us a tomb, and do not speak his name to me as if it could mean anything to you. Ha! Finally, proof she's got a spy. Well, envoy, now's your chance. Or will you let me save my people from themselves?
What would you have me do, Marius?
Well, he has a point. But...
You, of all people, are
I'm talking about not destroying our ancestral home just because you don't like Nandru. You're just as blinded by those traditions as Mihala. Have the courage to leave if you want.
Can't let him do this.
A life for rubble, blood for the prison of old ways. We twine.
Stand down, Kostya. This just isn't your day.
Envoy, I understand that Kostya grates on the nerves, but...
So be it. And you are so close. I always knew it would come to this.
This guy's so weak. Even the wolves attacking? Counselor's garb and shoes. What do those do? 50% stealth attack damage? 25% dodge distance, dex, essence. Like the chest. I wouldn't transmog it. But 50% stealth attack, that's cool. Open the gates to save the keep. Destroy the winch gears. To doom the keep. Wait, if we do neither, do we just go to the garden and have it break behind us? Because these are optional. Right? If saving and dooming it is optional, then what happens if you just walk away?
That amulet. It's... My mother loved it. She said she... God... This is really her.
Well, we're gonna save the keep. Okay, so that'll flow out.
Solace is safe. Thank the gods.
Did the keep look as confining before?
Yeah, they don't have to destroy the house. It would have been funny if we just walked away, right? Like, you know, just choose not to do anything. But we just get flooded anyway.
Never thought I'd be so glad to see those blessed walls.
Oh, we're so far away. Oh, wow. I know where this is. I came down here before, but the things were blocking me. Optional, go speak to the lady. I should go speak to the lady real fast.
about the lack of ingredients.
I've never been happy.
I told you. I knew that a deer was a blessing.
We save their home.
We're alive. We're alive.
Yes, yes, calm down.
I still can't believe that sucker sub.
What happened at Deeren?
would go that far.
The keep many of your people are safe. I can go back and destroy it if you prefer. You should know your oath is a lie.
It doesn't matter. An oath is an oath. If that is a joke, envoy, perhaps so. Here. I once was this artifact. This belongs to one who has
Bastion of
wish
Solace.
so much, Marius.
Right. Did she just ask that?
Got your back, buddy.
Good. Okay.
I'm so glad you're safe.
All right.
There's no but way. I am genuinely happy you found friendship. You always deserved more.
Well, you've...
Alright, what'd you give me? A shield. 25% chance on block to inflict fire damage on the attacking enemy and plus 75 health, plus 50 stam. Oh, survivability wise, that's some nice stats. I wonder what I would have been able to loot if the castle was dead. Alright, well, let's go here. Actually, we should get this. Final shafts you shall seek in a silent village where spirits still shriek. Past disused tower guarding lava fields. Let me go get this totem done because this is gonna make me like leave the map or something. Like the Lost Village sounds like a good place to put one. Maybe that guy's dead now?
One moment.
Oh, that's hot.
That's not dead yet?
Go. The dusks call to me. I can hear the land.
You flexing some channel points right now, dude? Is that what's happening? I gotta find these last two totem things before I go garden. Outcast Tower, Slumbering Fields. Had one there already. Malia's camp. We got all the fast travel beacons in the game. Past disused tower guarding lava fields by stone and bramble. Oh, that would just be a here, I'm pretty sure. Past this. This one is definitely unused. Antlers and bramble, like, I don't know. Not sure how this guy's loot radar works. It's kind of crazy that I haven't already found it in here. I'll pick you up here.
One moment.
Disused tower guarding lava fields by stone and bramble. Is that a tower? In the lava fields? This tower's here, but it's not quite in the lava fields. That little tiny tower is. It might be that. Oh yeah. This looks like it could be it. Whoa, they just appeared. What the fuck? Well, I gotta collab with that. Whole ass cave down here.
Look, as far as I recall, there were no spooky tunnels on our agenda today. Whole section back here.
27.
Glad that's over.
Yeah. Animancer diary.
Let's take these things back to camp.
Got the
You
antler.
can fiddle with them there.
It's crazy that we missed this one. Must have been fried when I ran up here the first time. Came up through here. What the hell is in here? Oh, it's like a special loot area. Oh my god, what is that? 30% reduced incoming elemental damage, 10% chance to avoid range damage. And it looks like sentinel armor. Okay, it's not bad looking. Let's send it storage. So wait, there's actually... Did I get it in the previous one? Oh, that was the last one. I had it found one in every other map. That's huge. Oh, what up, Medward? Been a while, dude. Came with 100 bits as well. What's up, man? There's the biddies, dude. Let's see you drop by in a minute, I don't think. It's a good thing we weren't looking for this stuff. How much more is there here? We can basically just run the lava river in. Oh.
Let's
and
take
the
these
other
things
one was
back
right
to
here
camp.
this whole time.
You
Wow.
can fiddle with them there.
There we go. That's what we're looking for. Huge, dude. The last ones we needed.
I feel crazy saying this, but Kostya was right.
What?
We should have let Solace Keep fall.
Crazy is one word for it.
You really... Dearie, the keep isn't a home. It's a prison. And now the Bargrunen will never escape.
Solace is my home. I still don't get why any of you feel like you have a say in this.
But you left.
Because I chose to. Kostya doesn't get to make that decision for everybody.
If Kostya doesn't, Mihala will.
With Solace standing, those who want to leave can.
Exactly.
The Pargrunen have always had the choice to leave.
Amalia and her people took up arms and turned to banditry, and they still weren't allowed to leave. If anything, I imagine Mihala and her traditional... You know your own mind.
True. And you've a date with the gods soon.
Enough talking in circles. I, for one, could use a long rest.
I know. I'm excited too, deep.
More conversation material. Let's put this down. No argument.
It will sunder all the living lands if we do not put a stop to it.
I know. I felt the lives lost.
The forces of nature must be kept in balance. This abuse cannot go unpunished. Power has a cost. If this is how it rules over its domain, it has shown that it cannot be trusted to wield it.
Regrettable. It could have learned from us.
It cannot reach us, nor we it. The damnable Adra separates us.
Why was it ever severed? Was it not their decision?
Cannot hide forever. Some other way to circumvent them.
No. No. What do you mean? We are too late. I sense a great shift in the Adra. One of our siblings has moved with terrible strength. What have they done?
May the hunt begin.
Gods. I could roast a Balrog on the energy coming off this thing.
So this is a high bleed. Looks like a melee one. Yeah, like you basically, this entire totem is for like knocking dudes down and just going like high fizz. I still think the scheming one is the best. Companion one.
How knowledgeable.
Envoy, I've seen Mount Forgia erupt before. I don't know what really happened. Oh, they overreacted. I see. Just a tiny baby god throwing a tantrum.
Yep.
Poor thing. Anyway. If I must.
Anything else?
I'm blacked out at that Adra and the lava tubes beneath Solid.
Spoke to the spirit.
Right. I actually... Well, people in Solace always claim they're speaking the word of Nandru. Doesn't even really matter what he said if you ask me. There are Envoy, what do you need?
Is that it? We're good?
I'm starting to suspect that every single leader in the living lands is Truly. Is there hopefully those in Solace Keep will choose, but we should check on
I'm surprised you wanted to burn the keep down.
Well, of course, I'm not. But those poor Pargrunen, I think getting rid of the keep could have helped more than they realized. I do not envy the Pargrunen. Meeting that council?
Well, they keep an eye on Vidaro.
Barrett's balls. We're losing focus on the important things. Oh, come on, Envoy. How can I help, Duh? I'm starting to suspect that truly hope. Why would I be mad at you consigning a people to a... Well, that doesn't sound... I do not... Meeting that council? Gave me a new appreciation for Vidaro. Well, perhaps if he wasn't so rude to Giada, or if he was more competent, like his father. We're losing. Oh, come on. How? Always.
Okay. And what about you? What you got?
I must admit, you could have helped Kostya destroy the...
The warriors should decide for themselves.
I agree. A decision like this, even if Solace isn't going anywhere, I think your arrival, wherever you go, you break people out of their habit.
Banish the old ways.
Or perhaps you don't give yourself wherever that power comes from, whether it's your heritage or political status, but at least you keep things interesting.
Keeping things interesting. You got something else?
Let me get this straight. What did he say?
Told me they killed the god.
Oh, I should have seen this coming. Never listen to the dead. They're cynical, full of thankfully you're still alive.
There's no reason I can't have a better relationship with Sapodal than he did.
See? No one is closer to Sapodal than you are, which means you alone can judge the god of the living lands. A caged animal lashes out at friend, and for what it's worth, I think you're going to be fine. I wish I could say that. Pleasant dreams.
Fat god being a caged animal? Yeah, that's a good way to put it.
Have you ever thought of doing anything with the
Alright, journal check. We are clear, boys. It is clear. I don't know if there's like, I'm not aware of any stats page to tell me that like we did everything, but I'm pretty sure we just did everything. Well, everything that, well, I guess it would tell me here, wouldn't it? Is there a dual quest achievement or something? Oh, did we not cleanse all those strangled Audra? Maybe we didn't know what that was. Or maybe we try to go to the garden and it says this is the point of no return. Let's see, let's find out.
Closer. We have waited so long.
You will not be able to return. It is in fact the point of no return. In that case, we should probably take a look here. We haven't done all the treasure maps? Really? Is there one I didn't buy somewhere? Ancient Memories, I guess I missed one of those too. Party camps? Dungeons? How the fuck am I missing stuff? Side quests? Huh. How am I missing stuff? That's insane. I've done so much. How am I still missing stuff? Damn, we need so many more branches. Oh. So we don't really need gold. Oh, some stuff.
You were with the
upgrades. Night Rain's fun. Talking about the Elden Ring extraction shooter or whatever it's, or extraction game. Oh, that still not enough. I can make my disappointer +3. Alright, maxed out gun. And then you'll just max this out too, why not?
Envoy when they died. Did you notice anything strange?
Strange how? Besides the part where she came back, I mean.
Disembodied voices, otherworldly visions, anything like that.
Nope.
Teammates suck. And that's why matchmaking is never the move, man. Get yourself some gamers from Discord. Get your memory over there. One ancient memory, one strangled Audra. Let's do a count. One strangled Audra right there. One memory would be right there. Did we just... Can we do this one? sure we do that one. No disco lurks, I've been live the whole time, yeah. This one's done. I know the mirror's done. So emerald stair, maybe I didn't do one here. One dream. One triangle. Unless there's like another one in the garden. I definitely remember doing this one. That one's good. And that was up top. I remember doing that one. So then we know something here. One memory. I remember doing that one. One strangled. Oh, you know what? I also just realized that my Twitch chat, those like highlighted messages gets redeemed. I don't even see them.
Outfit for...
Definitely remember doing that. So, how is that possible? Let's see. Yeah, we did the one over there, and then we did that one over here, so... Is there one in the garden?
Eat them to the earth! You tear in our bark!
Almost done with the game. Yeah, actually, I'm almost done with the game. Yeah, I think when you did the story thing, it like actually triggered like mass respawn and everything. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like all my last memory and my last Audra must be in the garden. I guess it's a dungeon there too, and a camp. Like a bunch of shit that I've been there. History of the Living Lands and the Asian temple. I don't remember what the hell that is. Who cares? I'll just go to the point of return. Let's see. What's the build looking like? Guns. There's not a whole lot of choice. Like, if you look at the ranger tree, there's like 2 or 3 things that have to do with guns. And for stats, only like 2 or 3 stats give you damage. So it's like, there's not a whole lot to discuss.
Well, this is it, I guess. Feels very different from the last time I left Galawain's tusks.
Mamba with the 6 months. Well, back,
it's
thank
nice
you.
To look out and see
Appreciate
Solace
it.
still standing. Thanks for that. Right. It's better than an Adiran envoy do it.
Solace is still standing. And so are you. We're in this together.
Just so you know, Kai, it's starting to sound like you like me.
If you happen to need a reminder, do let us know. Brooding in silence can be quite the mood killer.
Not to spoil the moment with good news, but I doubt the rest of the island has been quiet while we've been looking for the garden. Things have only gotten more tense since Fior, and the Steel Garrote probably hasn't been doing us any favors on that front.
Especially when they're led by a woman who doesn't seem interested in staying dead.
Oh, she's not dead?
Not to mention, after we take care of the Envoy's little god problem, we'll still have an empire bearing down on us.
Once this is over, I should buy some land here.
Don't kick up your feet just yet. We've got our work cut out for us before things settle down.
Can't say I'm too excited about just walking into the garden. I grew up learning I needed to protect that place. But
I hear you. This island is weird enough when all we have to worry about are vengeful plans.
Am I the only one who's looking forward to the garden?
We have to remember to love them in spite of their lack of proper
They have a right to be worried about certain death.
Can you imagine? An untouched spiritual wilderness. I have a theory about the garden. Sapadal has been imprisoned a long time. The garden will be a reflection of their dreams.
I wouldn't be surprised if we saw visions.
Pinch the bridge of your nose. That's great, thank you.
About that, before we go any further, you told the Inquisitor that you intend to free Sapadal. Set them...
That's the plan until I change my mind.
You're as unpredictable as ever. Sapadal is responsible for the spiritual health of the living lands, no matter what the Inquisitor said. I don't believe there's a right...
In my circles, beliefs are for sale and principles are negotiable.
Just one. Remember, we're stepping into a realm that is both physical and spiritual. There's no telling how long we'll be gone.
Not a chance. Marius?
I told you I'd be with you till the end. What about you, Giada?
You're not going into the garden without me. Yatsli, if you feel like running back to Quilichi...
And tell Quilichi that I missed out on the most exciting part.
Alright.
Fair weather or foul.
I plan on wandering the garden whether I'm traveling with you or not.
Agreed. I'm not waiting in camp while the rest of you have all the fun.
Well, let's go then.
Alright, more conversation.
So, this is it. For so long I have looked out on the horizon.
Just in case you hope.
You may be right. And now that we're here, do you remember when Manto Pastor sent you out?
To power his invention.
That was nothing. We are standing in the beating heart of the living lands. I almost turned my back on Annie, but now that we're here, my parents were going to build a better world for Animancers. You and I have come farther than they did, to an impossible anything. I don't know what's going to happen. Well, I know a few spooky stories about...
Okay, but if something goes bump in the night, I'm waking...
Let me think of a good one. Which do you want to hear first? I know one about... One sunny day, he awoke to a forest of... After getting his bearings, in its place was the most enchanted by this vision. Then, a voice filled... He awoke in his own bed. It's nonsense, of course. Of course. Once upon a time, after pulling up the rope, she returned me to my grove. So she carried the head into a pit. First, she wished for love. Second, she wished to be and finally, she wished to know what happened. No one ever saw her again. All they found was an Adra pillar in the middle of a clearing, next to an old... I heard it as a child. Of course. Many years ago, when he came upon a strange light shone in the space. So the Animancer returned with an axe. But with every blow of his axe, the towers of the by the time he made it through, there was... As for the two trees, they... Very... What do you think it is?
Don't reach for mortal power, beware of nature.
That is true of many places. These stories might not shine in... First, the garden is beyond all mortal understanding. And second, when you walk...
Good thing we have each other, huh?
Indeed. Hey, you're a good... Alas, that is all I can...
Alright, that's enough.
Who could rest at a time like this?
Anyone else? No?
Does anyone want to share a scary story?
No. Gods, no.
Why not? We've got everything we need. The crackling campfire, the foreboding ambiance.
Yeah, we'll run this guy and her. I guess it could be illusions. Sure. Now we got more points, huh? Oh, wasted on it now. Ah, sure. More damage while stealth. What else do we get? Companion abilities. I don't like that for him. She can... spam that more. And she can... Impenetrable shields, sure. Okay. She's not even out, so it doesn't really matter.
Looks like we'll have to find another way through.
Guess the rocks will reassemble. through here? I can. Holy shit, the garden is another map. Jesus, look at this thing. It doesn't look like it's be that big, but still.
Guards, this is the place.
I think we've found Sapadal's home.
Roots and floating things.
One moment.
Loot radar is not giving me any clues. Archmage got here. Jesus. Experience even looks decent. Climbed up. What's this?
I think this is the only way down. After you. Cannonball!
Cannonball. How can I get a footing here? So I can throw a grenade. much did I bypass by coming here?
Jump straight up and start running.
I can fight one of those robot alien things. I got one tap. Oh my god, that one. Jesus. Okay, these things drop nicely. Ring of amplification. Power attacks cause larger hit reactions. I only power attacks, so basically I would stagger everything with my gun. Out of curiosity, what would that do if I put that on my right finger instead of a crit damage? Let's do a little backtracking because we definitely skipped.
What is that? I know that place, right?
What's the cult sacrifice thing for that one guy's parents?
No. No. Why is this? They're dead. Like it just happened. Like I remember.
This is the moment I found you, bundled and crying, while our parents died.
Viate.
I am dead, Viate, from the Dream Scourge. We are it. What I am now is much better than what I was becoming then.
I have faced this already. Why force me to do it again?
Unresolved.
Then for the god's sake, what?
You know where we are. This is my memory. How much of this do you remember?
We dealt with Rosvan.
Good. And when he arrives here, he will have me to deal with. Sapadal wants to understand. They know your envoy very well.
I have what I needed.
Then maybe it was I who needed to speak with my Viate. Even when we were children, you kept me alive. First by needing
We're in
my
the garden
protection,
right now, so
and
things are
then
getting
by
weird,
being
but
who you
basically this
turned out
guy
to
should be
be.
dead, but this
When
guy
you
that
left
like
Solace, it was
saved the
like
other
I
dwarf
lost
in his
more
childhood,
than my best friend.
and the scene behind
I
them is
lost
like a
my
cult
need to
thing that
live.
his family was a part
I
of, and
know.
the cult leader got them all to like drink
I'm not
poison and
sure
kill
I'll ever
themselves.
live that down. I don't think I know how.
And the god of the place is like, I guess, trying to read the companions now.
You've always done everything you could to survive.
So?
What do we do now?
What? Worse than young?
I can't say I loved that part most.
We've both been through so much. But I can see that it's all behind us now.
A fine way to put it. I see it too. You've come a long way from that scared boy.
That was you, Nimdut.
Get out of here. Hike up your waistline and go talk to a god.
Well, it was good to see you the other day. Even all of this.
Take care of my little friend, Envoy. He needs you more than he'll say.
I see loot. Wait. Okay. Wild Walker gloves. Crits have a chance to root the enemy in place. Bro, I shoot dudes in the head all the time. What? You're asking me to get rid of my crit damage for rooting? That is pretty crazy though. Like I could just do more damage, or I make it so enemies never get close to me ever again. Oh, it's transmogging. We don't need CC where we're going. Are the pistols where it's at? Well, with the way I'm in playing, I don't know if chat has seen any other streams where people are blowing shit up like I am, so I don't know. Pistols are pretty damn good though. If you're hitting headshots with them, they're pretty good. That thing's gonna wake up. Really?
Stay alert. Things moving. Take him down.
Okay, just a minute.
Oh, it has so much range.
Enjoy the pain.
Bam! 14.2.
Nice job, everyone.
I've been pumping this whole ass game with pistols, man. They own. I started with like sword and shield, and I had like mace and shield. And then at some point I found my 2 unique pistols, and I was like gaming ever since. You know, Tired Phil dropping the sub. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Welcome on in. Is this a dead end? So I went there. See a chest. I mean, I'm hitting for over 10,000 damage in one shot, which is pretty good. I mean, that's up there. The highest number I've seen was like at least 15. How far are we in the game right now? Over 40 hours. Played for over 20 hours straight yesterday, and then another 20 something today. And I've been trying to do everything too, so I'm like scanning around trying to pick up everything. So we came in through a hole in the ground, right? Leap of faith down here. I never stopped the camp or looted this area. Third person? I don't think it's worth using.
When you find Sapadal, I hope you tell him how much I love what they've done with this place. I'm a man of hidden depths. What's not to love about floating islands and a spectral tree? Besides, as divine prisons go,
elite captives often get lavish prisons.
Elite, perhaps, but judging by our brushes with Sapadal at Mount Forja, not...
We talk about compassion and forgiveness. I believe they can change for the better.
Nah, I've heard that one before. Usually before a lot of tears, a lot of... Still, you taught me that a person can grow beyond their flaws. I hope you're right. You know, if Sapadal were only a smuggler or assassin, but knowing they could end us all with a temper tantrum puts things... I guess we've all got our limit. I don't envy you having to deal with the loose cannon of a god. But I envy even less the mess you're going to have if... I mean, when... Lucky thing your emperor sent his best representative as his envoy, right? You'll have your work cut out for you. And some days you wake up and the deck of your ship, you can clean it up. A lot of people aren't gonna make, especially when your Ambassador Heelguard hosted Ludwig in Paradise. You may have averted the attack on Fjord, but this is one situation where it's the thought that counts. And yeah, I know that's on the Steel Garrote, but it's not long. Not when Heelguard banned the practice in Paradise. That's mighty principled of you. But you're not a Heelguard still bringing soldiers into Paradise, and that's not... Ringram may have unleashed some powerful magic against the Dream Scourge. That doesn't look good for your people. Not when Ludwig was also in the region. And your people had a garrison at Eagle's Reach.
Come on, that's a coincidence.
Try explaining that to people. They won't believe it. Not when they're already convinced there's an invasion on their doorstep. And then there's Solace. You might have saved the keep, but no one's going to talk about the disaster that didn't happen. They're going to talk about why Mount Forja...
It's a volcano. We can't possibly blame for that.
You'd be surprised where people can find blame when they're spun up. And it looks real bad when a steel garrote force just so happened to be there when, fairly or not, a lot of blames. And if I had to guess, I don't think Hilgard's been helping matters.
He's not the only court-trained
No
gentleman.
slight on your skills, but if and when we get out of here, then you'll have to choose a side. Yeah. Those were your... And if you make it back, you'll be the godlike Adiran who survived an assassination, treated with local leaders, faced a god, and stopped the dream skirt. That's a powerful symbol. I admire your principles. Look, I've been there. I fought for Rauatai's interest in the debt and lost my stomach for it eventually. But I will tell you now, I never could. I hope that's not what it comes down to. I don't mean to burden you. Just know that whatever you choose... Anytime. Good night, on.
Marius,
That guy was talking like... That guy just gave like a summary of so many things.
I
Holy
came here
shit.
to help you do whatever you're supposed to do with your god friend. Instead, I'm here talking to dead people. I think it did. He really... I owe a lot of that to you, Envoy. I will say, it's not really what I expected when I started tracking you and Kai back at... No, I was thinking more in terms of hunting for wild game and peeing on Kai to put the fires out. It's been a bit of a ride, Envoy. I don't know. Maybe the unexpected isn't so bad after... quick note. If you tell anyone... Pleasant dreams.
Okay. Wait. Oh, we're still in that area. It's not like the camp. Oh, it is the camp. Oh.
A breath held. Trepidation. You are close, yet distant still.
I'm grateful for the pause in battle.
Bars were not enough. Only essence sustains them now. Hatred seated in the heart. We wonder. Deer leaps at its reflection in the lake.
Surprised?
You have defied our expectations at every turn. Perhaps we should not have been.
What would you do if you weren't imprisoned?
The sky is green. The fish breathes air. We would run, roll with the tide, sink our fingers into new earth, whisper in the fields, lift the hills gently in our hands.
What about the people who live on those hills?
Disturb the dirt, but spare the blooms. Shake the roots slowly. Vengeance denied. Squandered. This cannot be.
Are you alright?
We feel nothing amiss.
You definitely said something.
We speak of freedom when the hand still clasps around our throat. Wake now. Find us.
Oh, they want me to shoot that.
That's done. Child play.
Another area? freeze bombs. More loot. Wild Walker armor. Receiving an elemental status effect applies that status to all nearby targets. Oh. I mean, it looks cool. Kind of relying on yourself to get, you know, shocked or burnt or whatever, so that's too conditional. But that opened up another spot for loot. So side one there. There was this other tunnel down here, which is kind of big. By the waterfall. Oh wait. Another path. The garden is actually insane. There's so much here. A button? Bro, they got legendary loot everywhere in here. Charm of Bone. Summon a tree of skeletons to fight for you. The garden has all the crazy shit. Jesus Christ.
Are you seeing what I'm seeing? Or am I going mad?
Oh, she's gonna see her parents. They all got transformed.
What is the mean? It can't be real. I hate it. Why am I cursed to see this again? They have a sixth, and whoever is responsible, I'm tired.
Godlike of Sapadal, long have we awaited you.
Finally, you've come home.
It's not just me.
Oh my gods. They're alive?
Talk to him.
How?
Giada Castel, welcome.
Wait, you know me?
For centuries, our whispers filled the silence. Then we heard your mother's call.
My mother? You heard her?
She reached out to us, using the tool you now carry.
But that would have been years ago. The first time she used the phantasmal focus. The only time she used it.
We heard, and Sapadal answered, saying in a great voice, "We are here. You have found us."
But when Sapadal speaks, the living lands trembles. The voice of a god can be a terrible thing.
No. What exactly happened to my parents?
Sapadal wanted to be heard, and in so doing, twisted your family in body and soul, broke them into a more suitable shape.
Jesus.
Sapadal does not know the limits of their strength. Mistakes were made.
Mistakes were made? Do you have any idea what my life has been since your little mistake?
After the incident, your parents were like us, and we took pity, so we helped them move on, as they wanted.
In the end, they thought only of you, their pride, and their love.
That's it. That's really it. The answer I've been searching for all these years.
I had no idea.
I don't hold you responsible. Your god has the intelligence of a scatterbrained goat. But that isn't their fault. My mother and father would not have wanted this.
We are companions. Toys. Diversions. Sapadal fashioned us out of dreams and memories.
I can't believe it never occurred to me. They're animats. Ancient vessels held together with duty, and their design is unusual. All this time, your god has been making imaginary friends. It's almost too sad. One final question, spirits. What is it you...
Not to be pedantic, but...
We want to apologize on Sapadal's behalf. And for the...
They want to apologize. Was it a mistake? Because no matter where we go, the gods... Damn it. Sapadal has been trapped here for millennia. Alone. When they heard the voice of a stranger, how can I hold that against you?
Thank you, Chiara. And thank you, Godlike.
The time has come for you to find your patron.
Glad a few things got their chest.
Even a god can learn to regret.
Sapadal wishes to be understood, as all mortals do. What you see is the truth, glimpsed through their eyes, and they wish to share it.
Now that you have returned to the garden, we will fade. You have already learned more than we could ever teach.
We will return to the soil from which we emerged. May the living lands receive you with open...
Goodbye.
Right. The farther we get from this place, the better.
We're gonna see a scene out of like everyone's traumas and stuff. Button? Where the hell's that going? Was I supposed to come in from there? I did this shit in reverse? What? I don't know. I guess I was supposed to come into there, see this, notice that, get the loot, and then dip through here, and back out. This is a second tunnel. Whoa.
I see the disciple has found her way into the cell.
The Burning Queen's talking to me.
No. Clarion Steel, we know this voice. Why is she here?
You're in the garden?
Everywhere, my child.
Out. Her voice.
Look at the space. A quagmire of your parasite's worst instincts. Can you even begin to grasp the forces that you tamper with?
Why don't you explain then instead of insulting me?
Apparently, I must. Do you think you're spirit? Do you believe you can hold dominion over when even the collective fury of the real gods can only confine the sniveling creature to this wasteland? You suspect.
It is true. She twists the knife. The seas run red with memory.
In time, the gods felt the wretched powers seeping through this land. Its madness would consume us all.
You couldn't reach the living lands, so your dudes did the dirty work. You felt threatened by a god you couldn't control.
Chaos threatens us all. A pity that it's following. The poor godless. We could not excise the rot and spare the root.
Could have found a way to contain them.
There was none. Utmost chaos calls for unwavering rebuke.
If you're all powerful, you could have created one, couldn't you?
I see what you're implying. I will not.
Why does our prison not protect us? Help us! Silence her!
Listen to its tantrum. It knows neither order nor sense. Adir is the only thing holding back the tide of entropy.
It's not your order, doesn't mean it's anarchy.
I refuse to even dignify that with a response. But there is still time. You can face your false god and end its reign of terror.
How? I can't kill a god. Second chance.
Very well. But I will not stand by and watch you undo my work. You should have thought more carefully before you broke your oath to the Empire. Let this be a...
I have nothing to say. That was insane.
I never thought I'd learn of the Godless's fate from their killer.
Should have thought more carefully. I don't know, man. I think I'm fine. Have you seen my build? He threw something with that. Who the hell has freeze bullet? Sarcophagus key. Where's that?
One moment.
Water's not deep enough. I'm gonna have to think about restarting my YouTube stream in like the next like 20 minutes because it's another 12 hours on top of the 12 hours. YouTube doesn't know how to handle videos longer than 12 hours. It's just unfortunate for streaming the way I do. Just look at the time. Yeah, I know, right? Must be a way. How that works. Oh, that leads me here. Place us out with the water tunnel. One guy's situation.
One moment.
Water tunnel back. We opened this door, so I guess we should check it. Turn some more things on. It's the middle one. The right one. Question is, where's the left one? Why is that a building on 4? 4 and 5 should be like these things.
a minute.
That's all of them.
And the material chests. Oh, here we go.
Walk like it's hard.
Electric. This should be open.
This room. It's just like Thomas.
Is it the guy that was in love with him or something?
Tom, I dealt with this. We stood at his memorial. What is this? I can't focus on his face.
Special mushroom.
As long as we're both seeing the floating islands and the ghostly tree, to be honest, I know it's him, but I don't recognize him as the Tama I knew. It's like he keeps changing in front of me. There was no artifice with Tama. Well, I used to remember his face so he was in pain. I see everything, all his moments at once. Everything from the handful of years that I knew him and the decades before we'd met.
Cameras in focus. Prox that lean
He's
back.
almost a stranger. I'm not. All this time I kept him frozen in his worst moment. Now that I see him as more, it's...
So are you.
You're right. It's like you said. His memory is no longer a burden. For the longest, now I see I was just better than I could have. But you've made some tough calls, and you've kept your head and your heart in the right. So whatever comes next, now let's go find this god of yours. When we reach them.
A victim.
They've certainly suffered it. Let's end it.
So this one was quick. Just checking out his... God, this environment's so crazy.
One moment.
Any loot that I'm missing? Turn that one on for earlier. So that was off to the left, and then we also did this. What is that? Unique spear. A full combo deals high stun. Greatly increases the distance traveled during a power attack. Oh, so you can do like giga lunges with this. That sounds pretty dope. Just like a stun lunge spear. Okay, that can be burned, but why? Just the eggs. Alright, there we go. Yeah, I made it past the hard part. That's what I'm like again. I think I know what door that is.
This place would be peaceful.
Oh, stone.
Dangerous.
What is as the affliction fast? It threatens our heart.
I'm not gonna abandon you now. Only grows if you give it power. It feeds off your fear.
See clearly.
Is that the last one? Yep. This one's the pillars. We got the sarcophagus key too. Just way back in some other part of the thing. The tree people were here. Sarcophagus was. Here. Spirit Mender chest. 2% your attack damage restored as essence. Plus 100 max essence. So this is like a caster chest. That's sick. It's got 2% mana seal basically. And 100 max mana. That's pretty cool. We still gotta find a scene for the Furby girl. It's probably this way. Elder Blackhair.
Enjoy the pain.
bodies. Another hole. What is that? The Unmaker two-handed sword? What? Your power attacks deal 15% more damage, and your crit stun nearby robot dudes? Sounds pretty sick. The blade looks kind of weird to me, but it sounds like a good sword. Meant to kill the robot guys. Fire there. So let's strap this part. Yeah, I brought my bathing suit for this. Stand on this? Oh, yeah. Loot. Just mats.
One moment.
Where's this gonna go? Oh, the memory.
We have been here. We were here all the yesterdays before.
No wonder you're miserable. This is no palace for a god.
The one thing that holds it. A cell that fits the crime, they said. We feel no spark of the Tibari Sinakis in this place. We cannot see it through their eyes. We slumber here.
Solitude can give us time to reflect on ourselves.
Still wings. They took it all away. A tide of souls thrown upon the wheel. Now our memory is a wound They came suddenly. The stillness of night split by grinding steel.
It came suddenly. They emerged from the sea.
We had no time to speculate. First, they blinded us. Shining eyes pierced the concealing dark. Then they burned. Smoke ensnared the moonlight.
I target your people first.
A means to an end. We saw a terrible design in the roaring flames. They had carved a path to the temple.
Trying to sever the godless connection to.
Prune the branch, 3 grow in its place. We persisted, we were everywhere. How could they cull the wind? How could they track the stars? Then, they turned to what the Akita had made. They toppled the statues. They set the libraries ablaze.
That's how it always begins. Do you want it to anger you?
Blossom torn from the stem. How could we not defend ourselves? The Akita howled. They died. We cried out, sundered, soul by soul. We broke the earth, called down the storm, but they marched on. We grew tired. Weakened, they advanced on us, they struck. They raised machines, we tried to tear down the garden's walls. Then, nothing.